as me.
Good fucking morning. Going on, dudes? Hey, Hope. I just spent several hours not playing a slick new RTS beta test with Hope Horizons and Points because such a thing doesn't exist. So I couldn't have been doing it. But let me tell you right now, if there was a secret beta test for an upcoming RTS that'll be available during the Steam Next Fest in just a few days for everybody to play, then I would absolutely have access to it. And if I did, I would absolutely be playing the fuck out of it for the last several hours.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Cherry Badger as well. Hello. Thanks for 8 months, mate. Good to see you. How you doing? Thanks again, Banksy, for that big fucking 69, brother. I knew I heard Celeste. Yeah. You know, it's funny, I still haven't played it. Got the soundtrack. I watched Man vs. Game play it. I watched Weddy play it. I watched Darius play it. But I never actually played it myself. I just thought I'd wait for years until it was the right time that, you know, and that time might be pretty soon, to be honest. G'day, Wolf. How are you? Can't wait for more new Smash Bros. Gameplay from you today. Are you giving me shit about my Tekken gameplay? Is that what you're saying? Is that what's going on? Damp, tousled hair. Very nice, very nice. Straight out the shower. Straight out the shower. Just put a little smidge of argan oil, isn't it? Is it argan oil or argan oil? It's something like that. And just put a little whisper of that in. Just to add some density, you know. Ridiculous. Thanks for throwing down some of those sick looking bits. I love seeing them. You know, not just because it means I just got money, although I do very much enjoy that part of it, but it's the amazing design that's gone into it, the design work that the hard working people at Twitch have put in to animate these fantastic looking icons. The iconography, you know, it represents 100 of something. When I look at it, I think, yeah, fuck yeah. Why did I not put them on my channel for 5 years? Why was I complaining when Twitch forcibly made me? when they updated my contract without telling me and added bits to my channel without telling me? Why did I get so upset? They look so good. They're on brand. They're beautifully themed. I'm actually looking at ways to incorporate them into the execution system now, so that I don't hate them as much. But we'll see. Thanks, mate. If you could change the bit icons, it'd be better. Yeah, I know I can change the badges, but I don't believe I can actually change the bit icons. But you look like a L'Oreal ad when I'm in the shower. Maybe. I don't know. I haven't seen a L'Oreal ad in a long time. Do they have dudes on there with really big dicks, just swinging down to their fucking kneecaps? If they do, then yeah, absolutely. Probably been taking sneak videos of me and then using them without my permission. Decore, I remember that one. My wife, who's not much of a gamer, got through Celestia last year. I was very proud of that comment. You should be. As far as I fucking remember, it was an absolute cunt. I think maybe the really hard stuff was optional. Optional straubs and B-sides and stuff. But even just the main game, I believe, was a proper gamer's challenge, right? Good day, Facehugger. How are you, mate? Heavier votes with bits? That's anti-constitutional? Not necessarily. What I was thinking is, we had this idea a long time ago, but I never had bits and I never really considered them. But it was because Paunts had all these different Paunts, Peeve had all these different weapons as bit badges and stuff. And I thought, what if you could trick your execution? Trick my ride, right? But if you're an executioner, you throw down the execution icon, you get, a guillotine, right? It's the standard. It's the basic. If you got the first tier of bit badge, you could have access to hanging, which is basically the same thing as a guillotine, but you get to see them hang instead, right? Which is just kind of a different theme. It's a bit fun. It's a bit fresh. It's a bit interesting. Mix it up. And you can have the next one after that be something a little bit more involved, like maybe the pyre, yeah? Where it's actually a different functional kind of execution, wherein people are still voting. But there's an ebb and a flow, and the person who's being executed has the opportunity to speak, to say their piece, because they're being burned alive, right? And then the next one after that, and this is the one I was thinking about the other day, and I spoke to Brucey about it, actually. What about if for the people who don't like democracy? They prefer chance. So then the next one could be Russian roulette, which is very simply, there's a 1 in 6 chance that the motherfucker dies. Yeah, exactly, Hope.
Well now.
But there's no democratic process.
One, almost as old as me.
See you go. 105 months, man. What's going on, dude? Good to see you. What's cracking? Thank you very much for the massive sub. Embrace chaos. Exactly. Embrace upon, as my current reading of Malazan would liken me to believe. Just a firing squad to take the cunt out? That we have. That one we've got.
Welcome back.
Ridiculous! After throwing down some fucking bits as well, comes in with the sub. Thanks, my friend. Welcome back. Enjoy your vote in the next execution. Cheers, mate. What's going on? Can I hit him with arrows for bits while they hang? I have an idea for that one too.
Here's an old one.
Ondrox?
Almost as old as me.
Bloody old one. G'day, mate. How are you? Thanks for 57. Cheers, mate. How you doing? Imagine if you could do that to escape the death penalty. Wait your balls, motherfucker. Yeah, that'd be cool. Can I hit them with arrows for bits while they hang? That'd be interesting. I was thinking, what about if we had some kind of, we tie them up to a tree, apple on their head, right? And then I have emotes. See, if I could have certain bit denominations be arrows or something, that would be great. Because then you throw down 1 bit or something, right? And it's an arrow. And then that comes up on the screen in the same way that for those of you that haven't seen the stoning execution or the stocks, where you throw rotten fruit or rocks at somebody who's stuck in the stocks, right? And it's if like the emote comes up in random positions on the screen, So if it hits them, then you can have something happen. So like you're shooting arrows, if it hits the apple before it hits the body, then they live. But if it hits the body, then they're done. Or 5 arrow hits and they're gone, or something like that. Give them a health bar that goes down every time the arrows hit within a certain frame. Something like that. Give them a hate video. Yeah, exactly. Yeah. So that way, people who throw down bits, there's a permanent customization that you can add. I just don't know how I would do it in terms, because the way the bit badges work, it's the same as your sub badges, right? They get bigger, but they don't get smaller. So once you move up to the next tier, you then have a badge next to your name that says this is the current type of execution that you can do. So do I make it, you spend as many bits as you want to get the kind of execution that you want, and then that's just your one, you know? And you can increase it to get a different one, but that's, you're sort of locking yourself in to your favorite style. Or do I make it sort of an, you know, everything below this tier? If you, I just find that's a bit more complicated to explain and a bit more complicated for people to understand. It's much better if they see a picture of a noose around, you know, next to somebody's name, and then the execution's a noose. It's like, oh, well, fair enough. Those motherfuckers, they like the hangman. Yeah, Sim. Yeah, absolutely, dude. There's a rifle squad for tier 2s. The way it works is as one tier 2 throws down a rifle next to somebody's name, and if they can get 9 other tier 2s or tier 3s to throw it down as well, then it's an instant kill. Bypasses the democratic process. I don't actually have I've got a good out, like it works, functional. But I wanted to build in some kind of little counter by how on screen, so when somebody throws down that icon, it can, you know, show them, oh, somebody's trying to keep a rifle squad has been initiated, right? 1, and then maybe have a little pixel art dude with a rifle pop up in the bottom of the screen, and then somebody else throws down, have a second one until there's 10. And then that activates the scene where 10 shoot, which looks like this. Yeah? But it'd be much more engaging to have it on the screen, counting along and showing sort of a graphic of progression. Those are the sorts of things. Maybe Doig Swift could help realize that. I know they have physical objects for points and bits, but I'm not in the know. Really? Okay. I'm actually in a very private little group with them. I'll have to have a chat. Thank you. I was just thinking around when like digging around with an idea, sick that it made it. Yeah, absolutely, dude, absolutely. Many years ago, that one. There's also the Pyre, the stocks. I'm going to be reworking and adding as a channel point thing. But I've been saying that for over a year. I just haven't reworked them yet. I want Brucey to rework them, and then I re-release them proper, you know, as a new thing that people can do for 50k channel points, which is basically a 10-minute timeout. Everyone just gets to throw shit at their face, 10-minute timeout. However, there's also the option of throwing rocks. If people throw rocks and enough rocks hit them, then they don't get timed out. They die. This game has been great to watch, says Torch. I've been enjoying but what game? I'm not playing a game, Torch. What are you talking about? Do you mean Lost Odyssey? Have you been watching the Lost Odyssey VODs? Have you ever had a fighting game phase? Tekken 8 is S tier. I've been playing Tekken 8 all week, motherfucker. What are you talking about? I've been streaming it all week. Oh, Game Jam is a great game. This Game Jam has been great to watch. You know what? You said it right, and I'm a fucking idiot, and I read it wrong, and I'm so sorry. Yes, the game. Yep. Thank you. Yeah, I'm enjoying it too. It's a cool little experience. I think I'll be doing this. Well, assuming I'm asked back, I'll be doing this every 6 months. I like it. I've been working all week. My bad. Oh, no worries, man. No, it's all good. Yeah. Tekken 8 sick. I've been fanging it. I got a gin. You like my gin? Is this? I wonder if I can plug my gin in. Can I plug my gin into my monitor? I might be able to. Where's my monitor plugs? Where are they? I know I've got USBs on this thing. I know I do. But I never use them. Oh, maybe there? Anything you have to plug into the back of something though? Like, what the fuck? Hey! It glows in the dark. The glow in the dark gin. It looks much cooler in color than whatever. Anyway, that's my gin. I got a gin. Would I be a fucking fighting game fan if I didn't have a gin? That's what you need to know. You need to be asking. Where can you go? Right there, gin. A little wing poking out. Beautiful. Beautiful. Got to light up Jin. Fuck Jin. Fuck you, cocksucker. I want to learn Kazuya next, Hope, after I finish learning Steve. Kazuya is my goal. I've always wanted to play a good Kazuya because thematically, I just love him, you know? But I can never seem to play him properly. But yeah, I'm going to learn Steve first. Fancied him as a teen? Yeah, I know what you mean. Tekken's good. And yes, I didn't play Street Fighter 6, but
The smell of proper
I've been playing since the start.
Welcome back, old friend.
Skeezer!
We've missed you.
Thanks for 27 months, mate. What's going on? Was there any discussion I missed on the Silent Hill that just dropped on PS5? Are you giving Konami a chance? What, just dropped? Wait, what? Did a new Silent Hill just come out? I haven't heard anything, bro. I haven't been kept apprised. Tell me more. Hey, Nachos, baby, how are you? Silent Hill 2 Remake. Is that out now? Is that available now? You're saying you can do 90 to 100 damage strings? Really? They dropped a trailer. It's not 2, I believe it's a mini story. Oh. A free demo kind of. Oh, God. I'm a busy man. No. Demos? I got demos to play, motherfucker. Oh, welcome back, Nachos. Thank you, Nova. What a lovely snipe. Good on you, mate. Keep the competition down. I love it. There's a demo playable short game called Silent Hill in a short message, which you can download for free. Yeah, I could give a fuck. No. No, dude, it's busy season, you know? There's so much going on. I've been playing Deserts of Karak. I've been playing unannounced RTS games that I'm not allowed to talk about. I've been playing fucking game jams. I've been playing through the whole Homeworld series. I'm up to the final one now. Cracking out fucking Lost Odyssey every other day. We'll do some more of that tomorrow. We're up to disc 4 of Lost Odyssey, which is crazy old school JRPG goodness. How do you find the time? Dude, alongside being a husband and a dad as well, working in the backyard, fucking, you know, getting shit done. I don't know, man. I don't know. Just gotta keep going. Every day I think, like, actually yesterday I did do what I said I was gonna do. Mostly. I took the night off, I sat on the fucking couch and I watched Sopranos Season 2. I did get up several times and play Deserts of Karak, but I was trying not to because I have to stand up in the standing desk for that. And I don't. The whole idea was get off your feet for a while because they fucking hurt. Just don't sleep. I mean, I still do. I do sleep sometimes when I can fit it in. No, I do. I sleep from 6 in the morning until 2 in the afternoon. And then I get up at 2. And, you know, I pick the kid up from school and it begins again. Although school holidays up until last Thursday. Did you know my wife and son are not here right now? I'm home alone right now. The first time in, I don't fucking know. I don't have a car. I ordered some fucking lemongrass lamb in, coconut rice, yummy. I had a wank with the sound on. I don't even want to think about how many years it's been since I fucking had a wank with the sound on. Fucking throat slapping, you know, balls slapping up against some hot vag. I was almost off-putting. I was distracted. Fucking hell. What's all this noise? Oh, why? Huh? What? I don't want to hear that. Shit. Turn it down, you know? Who's that? Who's that? Gloff. G'day, mate. $10 sub. 7 months. How you going, bro? Good to see you. Enjoy the freedom? Oh, I am. Don't worry. I am. How long? Oh, dude, I dragged it the fuck out, okay? I was waiting for this thing to download. You know, I just sort of woken up. And it's nice in the standing desk as well, because I don't usually use the 75-inch TV when I'm standing, right? That's for sitting on the couch. Because there's not a lot of activities that one can sort of do while standing in front of a massive screen, right? Except being butt-ass naked, pulling yourself. That works really well because, you know, there's no such thing as too close in that scenario. But you don't want to be doing... I'm not doing that normally. You know? My wife's fucking nuts. She'll kill me. She'll fuck me up. And she rocks up at... It could be 4 a.m, you know? And she just get up for a ciggy. Just pop her head in. It happens. It happens. It happens suspiciously often when I was thinking about having a wank or maybe just started having one. And you hear something in the kitchen like, fuck, that couldn't be... Fucking Alt-Tab, fucking put that shit away. Is that... Oh, it is you. I was just... Yeah, I thought I heard something. Fucking hell. Where'd you come from? It's 3 o'clock in the morning. You know? You ain't standing up. Well, that's what I mean, Torch. You're free to... This is my point. I was free to experiment. You know? Sound, standing, big TV. I could do it. I had it all. A world's worth of options available to me. I felt like a teenager again. In front of a pussy for the first time. Beautiful. Beautiful. I did watch it, Jaybird, accidentally. I kind of got caught into it, but I wasn't very happy with it. I felt like it just spoiled a lot of shit, you know? It was like watching... It didn't feel like a trailer. It just felt like a bunch of cutscenes strung together. And of course, I don't watch trailers. Ever. Right? I watched the very first Death Stranding reveal, but I never watched any of the trailers afterwards. So I don't know, I wasn't expecting what I got. I don't know why... Why would I watch a bunch of cutscenes from a game that I'm not playing? But the guy who retweeted the trailer was the music guy, Ludwig, and he was tweeting, I did the music for the trailer. I'm like, oh, okay, oh shit, all right. And then I was sort of in, you know. So, Lived alone for like 10 years. The shine does actually wear off. Oh, I don't doubt it. I don't doubt it. I've been with my wife since I was 19. You know? I relish in the shine. It does. It shines so fucking bright. It's like a bald man's head. You know? It's painful to the eyes, my shine.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Symbiotic venom. 115 months. What's going on, brother? Good to see you. Kojima making a not Metal Gear, apparently a tactical espionage game, yeah. On top of Death Stranding 2, Death Stranding the documentary, Death Stranding the feature film, and OD with Jordan Peele, Hunter Schafer, and what appears to be a massive collection of other actors. I don't know. That cunt is cooking up some shit. Hopefully he's not spread too thin. But yeah, he be cooking. Trying to do so many. I trust that he knows what he's doing, but he has all the drugs though. Maybe he does. Maybe he does. But when his mate, like the photo of him with Mads Mikkelsen and Norman Reedus sitting outside, both smoking durries, and he's sitting there smoking his fake durry. I don't know. I think Kojima is one of those straight and narrow motherfuckers. Doesn't smoke, doesn't drink, doesn't do drugs. Now, he might, but I'm pretty sure he doesn't do any of it. He was born cooking, and he's always at that state. Some of them are like that. Some of them are like that. He's just fucked up. I've had mates, you know, that won't touch nothing, but they're way more fucked up than any of us are when we're at our most fucked up, yeah? Sometimes the brains come pre-wired. For others, we need to snort some shit in our nose to connect the fucking dots, right? Born cooked. I'm pretty sure. I mean, if he's out there not smoking durries with two of the coolest cunts in the world who were both smoking durries, Mads Mikkelsen and Norman Reedus, both fucking smoking durries. Shit. Cardboard Cowboy? What? What about Cardboard Cowboy? A delicious cardboard man. I'm doing alright, Symbiotic. I hope you're good, man. Probably the reason why he doesn't smoke, yeah. I blame my cookedness on my former usage, but on the level, if anything, that tempted my cookedness into that tempered my cookedness into a relatable manner. For me, when I was growing up, it was always Daft Punk, because they were quite open about the fact that they don't do drugs. Like two French fucking sick cunt DJs wearing robot heads making the coolest fucking tunes in the fucking world right now. My whole childhood was Daft Punk, you know? Like, we were all Daft Punk and Justice and shit. Just that funky fucking electro vibe was just, we were coming up with that. And the idea that they were the ones not doing fucking drugs was insane to me, you know? Because we were all doing drugs while we were listening to the shit. Broke my heart when they split. Oh, man, it's okay. It's not like their music's going anywhere, is it? You don't get bored of that shit, yeah. Random Access Memories was a revelation to me. Yeah, well, it was my least favorite of their albums. It was beautiful, and I had some really, really good times with it. My wife and I weren't in the same country when it launched, so we listened to it together on the phone. You know that thing you do with your girlfriend every second of every day of your entire life because you're a weird cunt? I did that once in my life with my wife because she was in the Philippines and I was in Berlin getting shit ready for her to come over. Just for a couple months. But yeah, anyway, Ram came out at that time, so we listened to the album on the phone together, and it was real special and nice. We both loved Daft Punk.
Expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Welcome back, Jaybird. Thanks, man. Laid off work so I can watch for the first time in 5 years? Shit, dude. Well, I mean, that sucks for you. But it's already paying enough for me, so I'm not too bent up about it. Cheers, mate. I hope you land on your feet. Did they, Papa? Really? You see they got into John Wick 4? Couldn't believe that shit when I was watching John Wick 4. I'm like, no shit. These cunts. I did not hear that they released 2 new tracks. I need to look into that. Thank you. Tyler, the Creator. I don't know who the fuck that is. And his name's Tyler, the Creator, so I can't possibly give a fuck. I'm sorry. That is not the name. Daft Punk is the kind of name of the kind of shit that I can get into, and Tyler, the Creator, is the type of name that I cannot get into no matter what they create. It's just not going to happen. He's a rapper, even worse. Who the fuck listens to that shit? What a noise. Just noise. Ridiculous. Now back to Daft Punk, please. Talk about good shit. We were talking about good shit. What the fuck are you ruining the mood for? Unbelievable. I guess we should start looking at some games, because I don't need to do long intros with this show format, because I'm not gonna transition into anything. We're just gonna be doing this. Let me have a little peek here. What have we got? Standout games. I made it up to this one, and I don't think I tried this one. And this standout games list has been growing somewhat. I expected it to be way worse. Oh, you know what? I think I skipped some. I did. That's why. I'm up to Dave. And then I get up to there. I remember now. Cool. So, if there's anybody in chat who has put a submission in the Game Jam 14 and would like to have their review, their game critiqued and judged live, that is, of course, what we've been doing. And that is, of course, on today's menu as well. So long as it's browser-based or it's been malware vetted by the crew, which I can find out if it has. Otherwise, I'm going to be cranking through the standout game submission list. I'll do as many as I can be fucked doing, and then we'll probably switch over to something else. Or something. We'll just play it by ear, eh? My child was listening to Daft Punk and grinding Lineage 2. Yes, brother, yes! Fuck yeah, I was a Silver Ranger. Straight out of Lord of the Rings, man.
Yes, the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Pump Action Panda. Hey man, how are you? Thanks for 28 months. Cheers, dude. What's up? I did way later lose my bow, my Gastro, in Lineage 2, and I couldn't actually play the game anymore on that character. So I started a new character who was a Dark Elf assassin, I believe. He was an assassin. And that's what I ended with. But yeah. Fucked up. Got scammed hard, lost my bow. Bad times. Lineage 2 days were hardcore shit. Can't wait for FF7 Rebirth. I just cleared out hard drive space today for it, okay? I'm so pumped. I actually am. I'm totally pumped. I want to see if it's any good, you know? Maybe they've with a more open format, I could find more enjoyment with it. I fucking doubt it, but you know, we'll see. I'm much more excited for Homeworld 3, which is with a week later or something. You know what I watched the other day? Tombstone. Christ, man, how I'd never seen that film. Dark Holiday, what a character. I was just fooling about. I wasn't. Yeah, absolutely. Amazing film. Tombstone's incredible. Check out Bone Tomahawk if you haven't as well. Another banger western. No, I did BG3 off stream. I hope Ashes of Creation will be similar to Lineage 2. I hope so too. I hope they let us set up market stalls that people can walk past and buy from. I used to love that shit. Nice, nice. How did 16 so much, for fuck's sake? I had a better time with 16 than others. Maybe because I've played so much 14. And obviously 14 fans was the target audience of 16, right? And I did it with no potions and no checkpoints and stuff to try and make it reasonably challenging, but I still wouldn't support it and say, oh my god, what a great Final Fantasy. But I do think it had some of the highest Final Fantasy highs ever. And reasonably good combat that was held back by pussy bitch game designers that design for girls. Unfortunately. You love the side quests? Oh my fucking god, what is wrong with you? You ever read a book before? I'm just curious if the quality of the side quests is because you've never actually read a decent story before and they stood out to you or something. So fucking dry, man. So fucking dry. Walk here, kill this. Walk there, talk to this cunt. Walk here, kill this. Walk here, talk to this cunt. Fuck me sideways. Shoot me in the dick. Because that would actually hurt less than doing another Final Fantasy 16 side quest. Jesus fucking Christ. I did every single one of those fuckers, and why did I do it? There's no fucking upgrade system. There's no fucking equipment system. There's no crafting. They pretend like there is, but really there's not, is there? There's fuck all. It doesn't have any fucking impact on the gameplay anyway. Total, absolute dog shit. Oh my god. But cinematic elements were very cool. A lot of the gameplay segments were very cool. And overall, I think the characters and the story was very well put together. I will go back and do the DLC when the second one drops, I think.
Yes.
So I want to round out the story.
Of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
What the fuck, Johnny Young? What are you doing, cunt? Fucking coming in here dropping subs. Look at this sexy bitch. Thank you, my friend. Once again, it was amazing hanging out with you, and I absolutely can't wait to see you again. Cheers, baby. By the way, are you in the Stormgate Alpha? If I was, an NDA would prevent me from answering that question honestly. If you want to be, I got an extra key from the Kickstarter. If I was, I would also have an extra key that I would have already given to somebody else. But I would also then say to you, thank you so much for considering me. That's a very, very generous offer. And had I needed to, because it existed and I wasn't already in it, I would take you up on it. You know, I've been smashing it all morning. It's great. All right. Let's check out Dave. Stop talking about Baldur's Gate 3 for a while. Did we ever start talking about Baldur's Gate 3? I don't think that was on today's menu. Did you see the new animated Phantom Blade Zero trailer? So I didn't see the old animated Phantom Blade Zero trailer. Wasn't part of the state of play event. I reckon it'd make you do a little cum. Really? What the fuck is Phantom Blade Zero? Sorry, Dave. You've been shunted aside again. Alright, what do we got
What's
here?
your plan? Knowing you have only 66 days to live.
These are the good kind of trailers because it's for something that I have no idea what it is and there's, you know, no IP. Like, I need this. Wait. Is this the Team Ninja one? The animated one specifically.
Made for more.
More what, exactly?
Our fastest home fibre to more Australians.
Which means more streaming!
But not fucking me, so I don't fucking care. By the way, November 2023 turned into July 2024 is now June 2025. Fucking dogs. What's this on the side? Did I not full screen this? This is full screen, is it? YouTube is now full screen. Is it? Are you sure? It doesn't look full screen. Not kids anymore. The storm died down. Or did it? Is this Team Ninja's new one? Or is this a different one? Phantom Blade Zero. Playable demo coming in 2024. Oh. Yeah. I mean, yeah, that was sick as fuck, yeah. Team Ninja's doing the Ronin game. Okay, so this is a different one? Fuck, that's a popular theme these days, isn't it? I like the cut of your jib, Dave.
Hello, user. I am the Digital Antivirus Engine, but you can call me Dave. Would you like me to scan for malware on your device?
Yes.
I'll begin scanning for malware on your device.
Thanks, Dave.
Scan complete. 685,429 malicious entities found.
Oh, well, that's
Would
not
you
too
like to
bad.
start the elimination of these entities?
No.
This is not the advised option.
Oh.
Please choose the advised option. You have chosen to begin the elimination of malware. Your input will be required. Please use the WASD keys
Right.
to move, and the left mouse button to destroy the malware.
Okay. Okay. Dave is my jam.
You've successfully eliminated 2% of the malware.
Just make it a rhythm game as well. And it's 10 out of 10. Oh!
Congratulations.
Yeah.
You've given me correct inputs.
Mhm.
Please continue to do so.
You can hold it. That's handy. The rebound's awesome. What's this? Who? Oh shit. Oh fuck. One. This is super high quality and functional.
Those were virus-producing programs. It is good that they are destroyed. Still more active.
Dave, with the aggression. Banging tune too, right? Yeah, absolutely. Like an AoE? I'm gonna assume yes. Oh shit, yeah. And oh yeah, okay. Oh god. If they get too close to you, they cluster bomb.
Malware has been destroyed. You are doing well.
Thanks, Dave.
Keep on the good work.
All right, Dave. This one's got both, right? I can't get too close to these. Oh my god, it's got all three of them. Right! Right! Whoa, way yo, way yo. Oh, they rebound too. Hide behind a shield. Oh. Dave? Can I grab a heal, Dave? Any chance of a heal, Dave? Brother? I feel like I've earned a heal, Dave. Dave!
Virus dead. Good. Time to kill. The
Look.
last step is to eliminate the virus core. Loading final elimination environment.
Well now,
Time to take and destroy the virus.
Got a heal.
almost as long.
Thanks, Zodiac. How are you, bro? When you shoot their projectiles, it sends them back at them, does it? Oh, I didn't see that. That's cool. Alright, tunes are on crack now. Let's go. Oh, shit. Oh. Okay. I get it. Oh. That really hurt me. Yep. Shit. Okay, that's game over levels of pain there. Fuck. Okay, up. Oh no!
Time to take a destroy the virus.
Oh,
Good luck.
thanks. Where are the little ones coming from? They're rebounding like fucking crazy. They're coming from the goddamn fucking platforms. I see it. That's so brutal. Ah!
Time to take a destroy the virus. Good luck.
Dog. So good. Crank up that tempo and it's a whole other beast. I love it. Oh, oh, hey, okay. Jesus Christ. So I just want to keep moving and not stop. That's a good start. Just keep moving. Do not stop. Thread the fucking needles as you need to. Don't worry about the cocksuckers. And if you're coming near a barrier, remember it's going to rebound on you. Got it. I got it. Fuck, if I fucking could aim. Hey. Oh, rebound. Of course the rebound would get me again. Yeah, I fucking... What?
Take a destroy the virus. Good luck.
Good practice for my RTS gaming, I think. Managing, looking at 50 things at once. I gotta play more bullet hells. Keep my brain fresh. Good. Forgot how good this shit is. Ow! How dare you? Filth. You're just dodging those around, yep. Ignoring that shit. Yep. Beautiful. Hey, oh, as if that random fuck. As soon as I actually started to try and aim. Rebound. Oh no. Oh my god. I know.
Take a destroy the virus.
Weapon upgrades could be very cool. Yeah. Keep the gameplay from being stagnant. It's absolutely fine for what it is. And they've focused on the right parts, I think. Like, it's such a super functional experience. But yeah, moving forward. Upgrades. Keep some progression going would feel really nice. Threaded the fuck out of that needle that time. Well, that one came through so fast. Oi! Oi! I had it. I had it. Right up until I didn't. Please keep the mouse cursor inside the playing field. Whoa! Oh my god. Did it again.
Time to take a destroy the virus. Good luck.
Oh! Ah. Ah! Not where I wanted to be. Oh, that fucking rebound. I cannot get the rebound angle. Don't get me, don't get me, don't get me again.
Time to take a destroy the virus.
Dave, it's gonna be fine. Relax. Oh, I should have seen that coming. Definitely should have seen that coming. And that. I like going around in a circle more, I think. Okay, that maybe staying too close is not the idea. Weaving in and out, maybe? Yeah, okay.
Time to take a destroy the virus. Good luck.
Not seeing what takes the big chugs of health off. The cubes. Get rid of all the cubes. Big chunk. And he regenerates all the cubes. Oi! So yes, you're blind. As a fucking bat. Oh, fuck.
Time to take a destroy the virus. Good luck.
I have no idea what one hit me then. Just got maybe smashed by like 10 fucking things at once. Guess that can happen. Oi. Hey. Oh, the rebound. Rebound fucked again. I think it's like the big arrows, which the big arrows just aren't a concern unless you walk into a whole stack of them and they completely ruin your day. Then they're a concern. Oh, nearly got it. Hey! Stay away from me, rebound. Yep. Oh. My health just disappeared again, didn't it? Oh god, it was going so well. There it is. One more, come on. Just don't get hit by the rebounds. And you're laughing. Oh, I got hit by a rebound. There it is. Fuck you!
Congratulations. You've stopped the spread of the virus. You've stopped the spread. You've stopped the spread. You've stopped. You've spread. You've spread. You've given me full control. Ha 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 ha. Thank you.
I didn't see that coming. Just making sure there's no secret fuck yous. Alright, cool. Plot twist. Yeah. 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 Can't think of one particular short but challenging and fun, funny, beautiful, and hits the theme very well. Predictable ending, but serves its purpose. Love to see more. Levels. You know what? It doesn't need to be more. It is what it is. And what it is perfectly fine, to be honest. Okay, where's my spreadsheet? What is it called? What is this game called? Dave. Oh, okay, D-A-V-E. There it is. Hey, Dave. There you are. It's been tested. It's safe to run. Add my initials to it. And add my thoughts to it. Yeah. There we go. Beautiful. Love it. All right. Add to collection. Judged. Close. Done. What's next? Predicted the whole thing 10 minutes ago? Yeah, I think I might have been there with you at that point. Very functional. And like simple, but it does everything it's supposed to do. And to think that it was put together in 2 weeks is very impressive stuff. So what's this game judge business? And do I get a vote? No, I'm one of the judges. You have to be a cool motherfucker week to get invited to be a judge. And no, you don't get a vote. You can shut your fucking gob. That's what you can do. Jesus Christ, who do you think you are? Coming in here trying to get into my votes. Bloody hell. Bloody hell, the chip on this cunt's shoulder, I tell ya. Fill a whole dungeon with your slime while evil janitors attempt to mop you up. Slime up all the janitor portals to win. There's another one similar to this in concept. Interesting. Slime Janitor Massacre. No way you're playing all those in a week. Well, not just me. No. Fuck no. But it's not up to me, is it? I'm a judge. Not a game jam manager. That's other people's problems. I just judge. And the kind of judging that I offer is the kind that is really useful when there's 50 left. You know, not 1,400. But I'm going through all the standout ones and putting my X on them. And of course, anybody in chat that's you know throwing down their versions. There was several that I got in through that. There's also a list, but I ain't going through the fucking list. Right. WAS and D, attack, expand, pause. It's got a pause, oh my god. Okay. Don't slime the dudes. Oh, it's procedural. Ew. Well, that's interesting. Well, yeah, I like that you're just constantly spreading. Yeah, that's nice. Oh. I don't know how to shoot. It said you could attack. Maybe I have to...
Someone has conscripted new voters for the next execution. Wonderful.
Hey, Kronos, welcome. Thank you, Empyrean. You excellently generous human being, you. Who's just been wonderful and nice to me. And Kronos. Thank you very much. I hope you're doing well. So maybe I can slime around a bit faster here. I don't have to wait for it to spread, per se. Does that hurt them? Oh, aha! We trapped them. I don't know, it said left click to attack, so I kind of got the wrong idea. Oh, and they're cleaning up the slime. And letting more of them out. Oh my god, it's awesome. Ah, cool. What a great concept. Look at him go. Look at him go. Come on, bitches. Let's spread. Oh, there's one down the bottom there? Oh my god. Oh yes. Oh yeah. What's at the top of the screen? Time? Is there amount spread? Maybe the percentage? Janitors killed? Oh, there's more. Ah, I see. That's where you came from, eh? Yeah. Oh, yeah. Clean up, bitches. Let's go. Yeah. Oh, I seen you. Don't think I didn't see you up here. Alright. Oh! Oh, you're right off the slime! Oh, man, you can go off the slime? Oh, that's cool as. So what am I? A slime skull? Interesting concept, isn't it? Is there a good explanation for why I'm a skull of slime? Yeah, I need lore. I need some narrative. What do you guys think? I love that it's procedural. That's huge. Is janitors doing their last stand? Yeah. Their last mop. Johnny. The end for them. They've mopped their last mop. Nice.
I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
There's one cunt down there doing work. But I have to stop these cunts because there's a million of them. Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Where you going? Done. Whoop. I got too far. Skull was probably easy to draw. That's not the answer I'm looking for. Think you play as a slime skull because it's a game and fuck it? No, bad answer. Terrible answer. There's no such thing. Somebody had an idea, alright? They had an idea. What was their idea? Where did this idea come from? They didn't tell us. Unless they did in the design document. Hello. Oh, what's going on, lads? Found your secret little fucking hangout, have I? Oh, no. Oh, no for you. Alright. I don't think there's a way in there unless you go down. That's an interesting development in this game's life cycle, isn't it? Because there's a maze-like element to it as well. You're solving that puzzle too. I feel like there should be some kind of time pressure. Right? That time is going up. I feel like it should be going down. And perhaps the janitors have something else. There's something missing from this conceptually that makes me anxious and tense, you know? That I feel like it has to have. So that you don't get in these, I'm just sort of stuck looking around for janitors moments. And like Splatoon painting the... I mean, maybe there are people that really just would enjoy it in this version, you know, like I just want to paint. Just want to paint all the bits. but I need a gameplay loop that's more pressuring. Personally, I think you're a siliconic alien skull in a lab that projects a psychic field around you that encourages and accelerates osmosis in an otherwise inert slime. See, that's what I thought. That's what I was gonna say. But I forgot how to spell osmosis, so I didn't want to say it. But yeah, I agree. I concur. Exactly. Okay, so I've killed 48 janitors. 2 out of 10 spawners are left. Is that right? 2 out of 10 spawners are left. So there must be some hidden fucking joints in this bottom right area, I'm thinking. Down there, your little osmosis skull. Alright, down here. Okay. Okay. The maze element is very cool. Can anyone see anything? that I might have missed? Maybe here? It's an ancient demon who was the director of the school where this game is set. The janitors who were regularly harassing him, and he had several underlying health issues and was always sick. He came back to haunt them by hacking one of their advanced portals. Amazing. Yes. Bottom right? I did try the bottom right. I feel as though I have accessed every element in the bottom right that I could, right? I came down here and drew my way along. I'm not seeing any more bottom right. Are you? There's one with a door looking thing? Is there? A door looking thing, you say? Tell me more. It looks like their maze generator can build disconnected paths. It's possible. But that's very important to the critique. In the game design document, it says that it is missing a winning state. Shortcomings, the developer team was plagued by illness during the jam and was unable to deliver as much as he wanted. Such a game missing some planned features, such as a winning state, enemy behavior, so the target, the player, if it's outside of Slime, infinite map generation. Okay, cool. Fair enough. Fair enough. So I'm going to put playability at 3 because I think it's a very clever and interesting and innovative and creative concept that isn't quite there yet. I think the theme is bang on. I think it's quite clever, and I think the artistic style is pretty much dog shit. But I mean, but is functional. A very unique concept, utilizing procedural map maze generation. And a great adaptation of the theme to create a wholly unique
A new expert
gameplay
has joined
style.
the court.
Vargas. Sign your life away, bro. Thank you. Hang on, man. Appreciate the sub. Good to have you here. Create a whole unique gameplay style that is marred by technical difficulties that hold it back from being fully featured and functional. But I very, very much hope to see it grow. I think that's okay. Again, I'm adapting my critique so that it is less, I hope this game wins so that it can get, funding and blah, blah, blah. I think that's implied at this point. And I'm just going with Slime Janitor Massacre. Yeah, that's the one. I love the name too. It does have a game design document. I played it and I put my thoughts in there. Cool. Yeah, beautiful. Done. Next. Yeah. You saved the feedback, but not the rating. Thank you. Would have fucked me. Didn't fuck me thanks to you. Beautiful. Okay, next is Necromancer. Ew! You don't say. That's my kind of jam. Alpha version. Necromancer, this is your last stand. The Holy Crusade has tracked you and vows to smite you in the name of justice. Survive as long as you can, slaying foes and raising their corpses to fight on your behalf. Kill the bishops to get power-ups. Kill the buff blue knights for a chance to get another
yes.
heart. Ooh.
The smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Blipsqueak, is that you? 38 months. Hey man, how are you? Thank you. Yeah. And happy birthday to a random cunt in chat. Indeed, just in case. Yeah, good on you. Love it. All bases covered. Cheers, mate. There's another game in the similar vein to this that I fucking love. It's probably my favorite so far. Blood Moon, I think it's called, which is very, very close to being awesome. It's got skins. Survive for 100. Oh my god, this is a fucking Vampire Survivors, isn't it? I all of a sudden I'm getting bad vibes, guys. Oh yeah. Oh yeah, it is. Yeah, it's okay. Just because I fucking hate this genre and think that the only kinds of people who play it are people that are marginally more involved than people who play clicker games. Like one brain cell, this would be 2 brain cells. Doesn't mean that I'm going to let that negatively affect my critique of this particular game. Well, there's the bishop. Yeah, nice. Oh, there's the power. I need a... Damn.
Welcome back.
Velvet Hammer for 7 months. How are you, man? Going on, dude. Thank you. Couple of tunes. Yeah, this is not what I was hoping it was. This is yet another piece of shit. Fucking vamp game. They got some tunes. Do you think they hire people for these tunes? I've heard a lot of these games come with good tunes. You reckon they're hiring composers, or they have a mate that, you know, or is it just a lot of crossover? People who make video games and game jams often also play a couple of instruments. Oh, what's this? Okay. Is that a thing? Okay, hold on. Oh, that's the is that the summoning circle? Shit, I got hit again. I carve my way through. Oh, I killed a blue guy though. That's good. No? Okay, fuck. I didn't realize what my Hey Ryshell, how are you, mate? Welcome to the expletives. Thank you very much. Cheers. I didn't realize what my book was doing. I got a book. No explanation of what it did. Did anybody clue onto that somehow? Summoning circle. That makes a lot more sense. And all of a sudden, there is a very unique mechanic here that flips this genre on its head in some very cool ways. Ow, 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 ow. Doesn't seem to make much of a fucking difference. Fuck. Am I moving faster? Was that my buff? Yeah, absolutely. Right, when I res these guys, they're attacking people? Yeah, okay. They kind of are. Movement speed's huge. Fuck you, Jesus. Keep spawning a fucking square around me. Oh my god, it actually is just spawning a square around me. What's this? Ah! Whatever. I Alt F4'd out of anger and then realized that it's a browser. What F4'd the browser. Oh. Not what we want. Now I gotta set up my shit up again. That's not very helpful. That's not spreading, it's converging. Yeah, it's a 1 for theme, obviously. I'd say it's a 3 for cleverness because of the resurrection style. I'd say it's a 1. I'd say it's a 1 for artistic style. You can't get much more basic than that. And I think it's functionally playable, but it is also, I mean, it's a Vampire Survivors game, so I mean it can't possibly get higher than a 3, can it? This is for actual video games. This is saying a lot. Functional and playable with unlocks to keep players engaged. But no adherence to the theme whatsoever. But using the Necromancer theme, for which it was clearly made, it creates a more engaging experience than most Vamp Survivors clones I've seen. But is ultimately a Vampire Survivors clone. So what can you do with that? The dead zombies you revive spread themselves. Nah, bro. Fucking stretching it. The Blue Knights could convert several people. Okay, all right. If you want, I'll give it. What did I give it? A 1 for theme. Okay, we can update this. Barely any adherence to the theme whatsoever. And I'll give it a 2-star for theme because there is at least some spreading going on. However, it's incredibly shallow and clearly not designed as a part of the gameplay. I mean, I guess the fact that spreading is yeah, okay, a little bit. I may have been too quick to judge, but it's a fucking Vamp Survivor game. I mean, you know, I want to get out of there. Of rats and humans. This one seems fun. Someone was saying the game had no design doc. Really? Check. That reminds me I didn't do the spreadsheet either.
Ah, yes. The smell of proper devotion.
Para?
Welcome back, old friend.
2 years, my friend.
We've missed you.
How are you, mate? Good to see you. The necro cunt. Yeah, coming soon. So it says its move speed was clutch as fuck. It says it has a game design document. Does it though? Not on the IO page. Okay. Well, thank you again. Love having you guys here. It's called Necromancer. Oh, is it actually called Necromancer? Not first of the Necromancers. Not the best Necromancer. Just actually Necromancer. Contains GDD. Has been checked here. By somebody else. Well, I'm going to uncheck it.
Well now, here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
those are the kinds of notes that probably should be going in this rather than my full fucking feedbacks, but whatever. Mace Face, g'day, mate. Check the zip file. There's also no game design document there. Thank you. Okay, good. Well, somebody else must have just read the yes and assumed. Whatever. Thanks, Mace. Thanks again, Para, for 2 years, by the way. Happy anniversary, man. Oh, yeah, old Jew. Fuck, man. There's no... All right. Before we get to of rats and humans, let me try this shit one more fucking time. See if I can do it really quick. Link me your trailer as well. I want to have a gander. So this one is what I thought was a really, really cool fucking game, right? But I don't know how to play Solitaire very well. In that I haven't played Solitaire since I was a kid, and this particular version of Solitaire and the way in which it's presented has been very challenging to me. However, the game itself is really, really well put together. The production value, kind of like a Fable pub game, right? So it's Solitaire. You can stack 2 cards on top of each other if they're different colors and consecutive numbers. Deconsecutive numbers, really, but counting backwards, 7 can go down to 6 and switch color. So that's normal Solitaire, right? We've been playing... Well, help me, Holo, help me. Here we go. This trailer might help explain it. A Souls-like for your brain. Vamp him up. Villager him up. When did you use... I want to see you use a vampire or a priest. You put him there. Then he goes there. Then he went back there. It was too quick for me. You put him here. And then back there. Go back. He was here. You're keeping him here because you want to use him later. 11, 10. 11, 10. We don't need that noise. Stop. All right. So then you put him here because you wanted to put one here. When does one change? Well, this is here. This fucking red outline. So there was a 4 and 2, both villages. You move the 4 up there. The 3 there. The vamp comes back here. I'm still not seeing any fucking situation wherein you actually use the vampire to convert somebody. I couldn't get my head around that before, and I still can't now. Basically, yeah. The 4 villager became a vampire, did he? That one. 5 to 4? Became a vampire. Okay, I see. I see. So, wait. Okay, so... You took a 5, you took a 4 and put it on a 5 as normal, but at the time that you did it, there was a vampire sitting in here. If a vampire is sitting in here and a villager goes on top of a vampire card, then it will turn. If the priest is sitting in here and a vampire goes on top of a villager card, then it will turn. That's what I couldn't get last time. What I need to figure out now. Turns anyway if it has an animated border around it. It only changes the card with the glowing effect. Alright, shut the fuck up. I just fucking got onto it. Don't fucking confuse me again, alright? Shut your fucking gobs. Jesus Christ. Finally think I made some progress and then it's all fucking borders and shit. Shut the fuck up. Alright, first we have to find these guys, okay? This 2 can't go on a 3, this 4 can't go on a 5. This 4 can go on a 5 if this 7 can go on an 8. Where's my black 8? Black 8's down there, so that's not happening either. Then if I put that there, then I put that there. The red 11's there. The black 11 is there. That's not going to happen either. Okay. The red one's here. Black 6. One goes there. Beautiful. That would need to go on there. Yep, of course. Red 2. Red 2. Black 5. Yeah, it's too deep. I had a plan. What was my plan? Can't get that off. Can't get that off. This needs to go on a red 3, which is up there. Is the game dev for this in the chat? Yeah, it's old Jew. Red 5 to black 6. Red 5 to black 6. Boom. That's good. And then you can't go on a red 7 because the red 7's there, which means I need a black 8, and the black 8's there. My small brain has no idea what's happening. Dude, mine too, okay? But I don't play a lot of solitaire, and it's taken me a while. Also, when I play solitaire, it's never left to right. It's always a bottom up, and that's been fucking with me too. I've certainly played solitaire when I was younger and figured it out and got it and, you know, cracked it, but... black 4 to red 5. Black 4 to red 5, naturally. Cool. Should have seen that. And then that red 7, this whole stack goes on if I can get to it. Where's the black one? There. Where's the red 2? There. Do I need the black 7? Where's that black 7 at? Down there, so that's not coming out either. Okay. Can I get... I mean, I could, if I pull these out, I got the vamp. Cool. This is where it gets crazy, right? Glad I'm not the only one being confused with the side view instead of top down. It's fucking with me. But we're happening. This game again. Yeah, I'm trying to... I can't critique it if I can't figure out how to play it. Okay, so this one has a border. Which means if it goes... Maybe it means if something goes on it. So like if a red 11 went on this right now, then it would turn. It'll turn no matter what. So anything happens, it will turn. Because... Why? What's special about this that's not this? Deactivating, you mean taking this out and putting it on here? Move to red 13.
I remember you. Back from war, are we?
Good.
Good.
Thank you, Lettuce. Cheers. Good to see you. Lucky 13. Okay, so you're saying that the only reason this is red is because it can be moved. Here. That's what it's saying? Yes. It's red because the vampire chose to bite that card. Instead of this one? What? How does the vampire choose? It's highlighting your only move. Right, but they didn't say that. They said any move other than deactivating will turn. Randomly? Randomly? Was that established? Oh my god, I clicked fucking restart, you cunt. Where did it say it was randomly? Fight innocent villagers and turn them into vampires. His next target is signaled by the red smoke card. Randomly? That does not seem very strategic to me in a game of solitaire. Did anyone else play this, by the way? After we looked at it last time? It's more of an obstacle than a help? Is it? Oh, my priest is here. That's nice. So, this is saying that,
Ooh, I remember you. Back from war, are we? Good.
Worm, thanks for 18 months. Cheers, mate. Randomly strategic is a very common part of strategy. RNG strategy is huge. I wasn't aware that it was that this was RNG strategy. This might very well be the hardest game of solitaire ever. I must check it out. Good. Let me know how you go. What'd you think, Yuri?
Expletives for one of our executioners is returned. Take up arms, warrior. The battle rages.
Lone Star. What the fuck? Executioner 120 months. Day one motherfucking sub. Holy shit. Happy 10-year anniversary, my very, very old friend. I know we don't hang out as much as we used to. In Destiny, on Discord, in your stream, or otherwise. I honest to God haven't seen your fucking stream in a while. I used to hang out there a lot. I haven't seen it in ages. I know you must still stream. Because you're always giving your money away to charity. But I haven't actually seen you around. Is it a time slot thing, or are you doing other stuff? What's going on, bro? Is there an option to smother the cards in garlic? No garlic and no steaks, as far as I know. The converting just seems to give you a hope to stop you getting deadlocked? Okay. Me, it definitely seems like the vampire and priest randomly choose which card to turn. Okay, so the priest is saying he'll randomly choose this one right now. That's an interesting thought. Now, which card is highlighted? Is it the 4? Is that the one he's turning? It looks like it, right? The red 4 is... Okay, so no matter what I do... The red 4 becomes a black 4. And no matter what I do, the red 7 becomes a black 7. Okay. There's a 2 and the 4 that I need in there. Where's a red 4? My red 4's gone, right? Because of the priest. Yeah. I get 2 black 4s. But it changes every time I move a card. Only if he's in there. Remember, that's a part of it too. Because he changed that red 4, I can't get this fucking 3 out. That 1's great. Black 7?
Old one. Almost as old as me.
Allfather 1! 4 years! Whoa! Whoa, motherfucker! Thank you. Happy anniversary, my friend. Cheers. You can strategize by seeing what card is going to change and activate the priest or the vampire only if it is beneficial to you. Exact. That's, yeah, with the moving in and out. Yeah, I'm with you. I want a black 2 and I want a red 2. This would turn that 12. Yeah. You need to really be able to think ahead and decide whether or not, yeah, you want this shit switched. Hmm. Okay, so this 5 needs a black 6. I have no black 6, and he can turn no black 6. 13 can't be moved unless I move it here, which would then give me access to the 10. The 10 can go on an 11, but the 11 is covered by the 12. Can I move the 12 onto a black 13? No, because the black 13 is there. Which would have to go on the red 12 there. It would no, which wouldn't make any sense. Because the 13 needs to go up. Okay, you can't. I don't think I can move the black. Can I move this ever? Until here? I don't think I can. The record I've had from other people testing was a win in the first 3 games. Yeah, okay, so people don't often win. That's good. If you empty a pile, you get free space. So moving the red 5 to a black 6, which would be here. Move the red 5, you place the 13 back. Aha, I like it. Nice. And then I can put the 12, which is going to convert the 12 into a black 12. And wait, so then this would like that, right? Is they're both active? That was a pretty cute little play. That was a fun movie. I like that. Can I just mute this server for a bit so that I don't have to hear this fucking nonsense? All right. Now this is going to turn. Do I want it to turn? I need a black 10. I'll take that 13 out. Ooh. That's nice. But doing that without thinking meant that shit changed color, which may not have been a good idea. Where's that black 2? I don't have a black 2. Well, I keep moving long enough, I might get a black 2. It's a very clever game. It seems like a very clever game, but I don't want to judge it a very clever game if I'm not clever enough to appreciate it. But I think I'm starting to get it. There's a black 5. Black 5's too deep. This red 10. Gonna get a red 12 there. I'm okay with that. I'm okay with that. So what's the move? 6 goes... Okay, 11 is already on a 12. I'm trying to get a red 2. I'm trying to get to the red 2. No, I've already got a red 2. I'm trying to get to the black 2. I'm trying to change that.
Here's an old one. Almost as old as me.
Kraken Demon for 94 months. That's another fucking huge one, isn't it? Jesus Christ, mate. How you going? What's cracking? Good to see you. Okay. 8 goes on a black 9. Never getting that shit. Put you there. And that gives me access to the 9, which goes on a black 10. That doesn't help me. I don't need it. Moving this 6 here would give me access to a black 7, which I can put on a red 8. Doing that so quickly, though, converted a bunch of shit that I don't know if it was a good idea to convert. I got a red 2. No, I still want the black 2. I want that priest to go for the 2. Can't do that. Okay. That's what the strat. Yeah, exactly. I can see it. It just I just don't see it ever actually happening for my brain. Where's that red 9? Red 3's in there too. Yep. 9's there. 6 is there. Want like a nice low number and then count it up. Got a black 6. A red 4. That will be a black 6. Then, as we change you. I feel like having both of these guys active at the same time is super rough. Because all your shit's constantly changing. No, I'm happy with that. I'm still getting pinged, right? Yeah. What? I'm getting pinged from this channel, I think. Yeah. 3 minutes ago from this channel. Wait, it shouldn't be 3 minutes ago. Mute? How is this muted? Why don't I understand Discord? Is this not muted? Nachos? I will kill you. I specifically muted this. So can I mute certain channels? Fuck you. Cocksucker. I just don't understand how you mute this server and it still beeps at you. Like, what the fuck with a fucking cunt's fucking thinking? Is there... Each server can be... I know what you're saying. You mean each channel can be muted individually, right? But I muted the server, didn't I? And if I mute the fucking server, then every single fucking channel in the server would also be muted by extension, right? Otherwise, there would be no fucking need to have both of those functions exist, right? Unless I'm missing something you can tell me about. Rolls can bypass the mute. My boot's gonna bypass the ass of this Discord cunt soon, I swear to Christ. Alright. Okay. I get it. I now understand it at least well enough to critique it. I would like to win the game first. We could be here forever. Let's say... Fundamentally, it takes the idea of solitaire and then adds the priest, which is spreading holy power, and the vampire, which is spreading vampirism through the deck, and that is the fundamental game mechanic, right? Like 100% of the game is using this new spreading concept alongside playing solitaire, because you cannot win this game unless you're utilizing it. So I think it's pretty on point for the theme mechanically, and I think narratively as well, right? You have to mute and then suppress notifications on 3 different levels. What kind of insanity is that, right? It's kind of insane. I like it, but I won by not engaging with the novel. Oh, you did? Really? So you just kept those out of it? I wonder how to design the algorithm to spread cards is randomly. You can just win solitaire. You don't have to engage with the mechanic. So maybe then a 3. But sometimes you get stuck. The theme is it's spreading. I think it's playable and clever as fuck. I think I might. I'm not sure. I think first of all, I think the production value is absolutely outstanding. It feels like a complete game, right? If you're a solitaire freak and you bought this shit, the tutorialization looks beautiful, the font, the way it's all presented, it's gorgeous, and really stunning. I think it's clever. I give it 4 for clever. I give it 3 for theme and 3 for playability, because it's convoluted and it doesn't appear as though the theme has to be relevant. So maybe there's some way in which the logic, the way it's delivered, the way I'm not sure because I haven't finished the game yet. I'm amazed it's a game jam game. Well, maybe they didn't make it in 2 weeks. You know, maybe they just converted what they were doing into it. They even added a trailer on how to play. Yeah, it didn't help me, but I love that they did it. Strategizing to keep the priest and the vampire out of it as much as possible is one key point. Yeah, fair enough.
Well now, he is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Fucking 82, Waz, you absolute legend. Cheers, mate. How you going? A fully finished and beautiful little spin on Solitaire.
He is an old one. Almost as old as me.
Oh, and Dustin, 116, Dustin. Love it. Like, almost as bad as subbing in the middle of a Dark Souls boss fight when you finally got the run is watching a cunt mid fucking sentence and throwing it down then. I swear, it actually might even be worse. Like, you have found the new absolute fucking worst time to sub, you piece of shit. Someone fucking talking to you while you're writing a sentence. I swear, 116 months, I'm gonna shove every fucking one of them up your ass. Piece of fucking shit. Appears to be more than sufficient to justify the theme and the gameplay loop. Fully finished or fully featured? I think fully featured and beautiful little spin on Solitaire that, while too complex for me to fully grasp, appears to be more than sufficient to justify the theme and the gameplay loop. Brilliant. Okay. Vampire Solitaire. Finally, old Jew, you've come in every single time, and I promised you I would get to it when the time was right. And you believed me. And I'm so glad we went there. Very interesting take on Solitaire. The only thing I could think would be add more effects and to enhance the graphics. Okay, fair enough. I personally don't think that it needs more effects to enhance the graphics. But that's that's different strokes for different folks. Control Enter, was it? Yeah, there we go. Nice. So I can't put the spreadsheet on the screen because well, it's just been complicating things, to be honest. I would like to, but it's going to be easier to do it this way. Add to collection, judged, fucking boom. Save and save. I hope you're okay with that, old Jew. I only have the GitHub history to prove that it was started after the game jam. Dude, I'm going to accuse every cunt who has production value of cheating, okay? Nothing can be done about it, don't worry. Don't take it the wrong way. All right, it's too good for a game made in 2 weeks. No wuckers, mate. I imagine you'll be one of the finalists. At the very least, I can't see any reason why you wouldn't be, you know, in the top 100 or something. So I'm sure I'll be seeing your wonderful game again. And thanks for your patience. Picked up Tekken 8 roughly a week ago. I'm getting the shit beaten out of me, but I'm loving it. Just extremely difficult to remember what the buttons do, especially on the pressure. Yeah, that's the game, man. If you want to take that part of it out, put the baby mode on, and then it's just timings and counters, like what's my opponent doing? You're focusing more on making sure you know what your opponent's doing and beating them to it. When do I block? When do I punch? What do I punch? If you go into the practice mode, there's a punishing section and a combos section that can help you with that. Yeah. Even I haven't put baby mode on. Darius was surprised. Yeah, I'm surprised too, to be honest. You just know how much shit you'd get if you did, don't you? I'm glad, old Joe. I'm glad. It's really, really clever. Clever take. Oh, I need to get some tea. Thanks so much for hanging out with me, everybody. I hope you're having a good night. I'm going to keep going through some more standout bangers. In a few minutes, just going to go wet that whistle. I'll be right back. Cheers. Alrighty then. Back to the grind, shall we? What? Huh? Hey, little cat dog, how are you, mate? I believe Darius was maining Asuka in 7 week. He would have played some of her in 8. He's gone with Victor, but he was an Asuka main. Rena, Dragunov, and Victor, top 3 most played characters in that order. Power Rang's awesome, yeah. Alright. Next up is of Rats and Humans, which I think looks fucking awesome, by the way. Use the mouse to do everything. There's a tutorial in the game. Sick, let's go. Double checking the lot. Did I click the... I didn't need to click the has game design document box. That's right, cool. Beautiful. Executioners Colony. Love it. A nice little group of executioners. After millennia of being a side character in the story of Earth, being called vermin many times, rats now stand a chance to change the course of the world. Will they befriend the humans, conquer the entire planet, or perhaps something else? How will you lead them to a better future? But before anything, do you wish to see the tutorial? Yeah. When in doubt, remember the 4 S. Spread, squander, scout, snuff out for humanity. They point you towards one of the various conditions. Okay. The 4X game, but clever. I'm trying to come up with a blacksmith name for AOC. I was thinking something like Ferrets, Fangs, or Slices and Serrators. Well, I fucking hate ferrets, so I wouldn't recommend anything to do with them. Slices and Serrators. Yeah, honestly, that sounds like shit too. I don't like either of them. I'd keep going if I was you. Rats used to construct all buildings and also start invasions. Okay. Food consumed by rats each turn. If you have more rats than food, the colony will enter famine. Junk used to construct most buildings, and science used to construct certain buildings. I love the idea of rats and science. You lose the game by running out of rats. Okay, this does feel like Rat Civ. I got your rune, don't worry. That I can do. Labor is a special type of resource. If I were you, I would go away from ferrets and go toward pirates. Because pirate software, right? I'd go in that direction. Much cooler themes to borrow from when thinking about weapons. From the pirate category, you know. Go watch the Pirates of the Caribbean flicks and you know, think. Get some inspiration. Yeah, dude, this is the beginning of the Skaven, right? Yeah, this is Warhammer 20k. No, they're in fantasy too, aren't they? Like, they're only in fantasy, they're not in 40k. This is pre-end times. Old world. Labor is a very special type of resource. It represents the amount of work that a certain action will require. This action may be constructing a new building or invading a human settlement. The higher the labor cost, the longer the action will take. Free Age of Sigma, there you go. I don't know the timeline at all. Yeah, Warhammer 20k BC. I love it. This action may be constructed. Yeah, okay, cool. You may assign rats to make this action end faster. Initially, each rat contributes 1 labor. Yep, fair enough. Human emotion is a special resource that represents how humans feel toward the rats. It will slightly lower every turn. The lower it gets, the more difficult certain actions become. Buildings affect your colony in many unique ways. By hovering... Is this the tutorial they said was in the game? Might as well just listed it if you're not going to... Like, you want to be able to try these things out. Again, the whole, like, read 15 pages of instructions and then start thing is a very frustrating thing. Because it's not real tutorialization, is it? It's just read the notebook and then try to remember all of it, except you're not allowed to look at the notebook ever again. I feel like you're like my 6th grade fucking math teacher or something. Just being a cunt, you know? Look at all the answers and the strategies and then turn it over. You're not allowed to ever look at it again. But I can't remember shit. Too bad. We're testing memory. Oh. It's the same as every other test we're doing. Like learning Hearts of Iron 4. I haven't tried that one yet. You could have skipped the tutorial at the beginning. Yeah, but that wouldn't help me either because I wouldn't have any of the information that I need. What I'm saying is I need the information and I need it given to me at the times when I need it. Does that make sense? Have you played a game with a tutorial before? A good one? There's several in this game jam. Read War and Peace, then come back and we'll start. Okay, buildings generate food, make rats better at invasions, enable an ending. Okay. Hover over, you can see what they do. Yeah, okay, cool. Oh my god, invasions. Instead of constructing something, you can invade human settlements. Any kind of invasion will lower their emotion. There are 2 types of invasion. Repel. Attempts to repel humans from here. A successful repel yields a great amount of resources and will make the location free for your buildings. Gather won't free the location and gives less resources, but will lower human... So it's raid and occupy. Yeah, okay. This concludes the book you've read on how to play. Too bad I don't fucking remember anything. Luckily, I know how to play this genre quite well, so we should be good. Let's see. Hey, little good days. It. Unavailable location. Location, build a gym, a library, or a farm. Applied labor 10. Allocate a number of rats. All 5, so in 2 turns we'll have a farm. Okay. End day, I guess? There's a little button down here you can't see. Maybe I could do a bottom left for you. 5. Food is consumed every day based on how many rats we have. Cool. Alright, so 1. 2. Nice. Generate, so upgrade it to a restaurant, village, or cheese bar. That generates rats. That would be very nice. Nothing else does seem to generate rats. So cheese bar. It's going to cost me 20 food. 10. The science cost for this construction is 0, but it's 20 labor. Okay. I'll allocate 7 rats. It'll be done in 3 turns. 1, 2, 3. Cheese bar generates rats. Cool. Now there are 14 rats. What's this? This location is currently occupied by the humans. Repelling them will free this location. Okay, cool. So then a gym raises invasion effectiveness. 8 rats to build it in 2 turns. Over here, let's see if we can generate some science. Oh, need more junk. I'm out of junk. And everything requires junk. I imagine I'll get junk from raiding. Okay. 1, 2. Invasion effect. Oh, upgrade to a barracks. Also requires junk. Arena. Also, okay, everything requires junk. Repel the humans. 100 labor. Gather resources. 3 turns with 23 rats. 1, 2, 3. Ooh. I got the junk. Nice. Okay, cool. So I got 26 junk now. Barracks raises gathered resources during an invasion. Awesome. Raises repel chance during an invasion. Makes an invasion end faster. Well, that all seems very nice. A library. I definitely want to start off with that. Nice. How am I going for food? I'm alright for food, honestly. I don't know what science does yet, but maybe upgrading a library will help with that. Raises resources gathered? Nice. And then maybe another gym, so we can start working on that too. Okay, cool. So is that all one turn? Boom. Beautiful. Things are happening. The worse it is, the more extreme their actions and precautions will be. Currently, humans have no strong stance against rats overall. -1 per turn based on natural disposition. Would Junk make a library first? Well, too late now. Generates a good amount of science. Building multiple might lead to interesting discoveries. Okay, Astro Centers. Junkyards just generate junk. Perfect. And workshops raise the labor for building construction, making it faster. Awesome. Unfortunately, I again am out of junk. So, we have to do a raid. We gather resources again. 50 rats. Food is starting to go down now. We're gonna need another farm immediately, I think. This generates a small amount of food, but we'll see. 1 day. Amazing. Library. Yeah, no, I just need to wait again. Okay, that's fine. 1 day, boom. Okay, annoyed. Okay, these guys are starting to get fucking irritated by my constant raids. Let's turn you into a junkyard. Or actually generating some junk. That seems like it's going to be necessary. And then down here, can farms be upgraded to reduces required resources for all buildings? That's nice. Generates a good amount of food. Yeah, okay, let's get that cracking then. Yep, beautiful. Another farm here. Wait, I'm out of fucking garbage again, aren't I? Yeah. Yeah, we'll fix that. Now, is there something I want to do with the rest of my labor? Gather more resources? Sure. Nice. This is going to just generate junk. Yep, sweet. Hey, Dexterity, how are you, mate? Yeah, this is cute. It's cute. It's cute and functional. It's like a really basic Civ, except you're a rat. I'm very into it. If we're being honest, rats are breeding like fuck, so I need to make sure that we have serious. I don't have junk. I do have science. Nothing has come up from science yet. To work on that. Okay, they're getting more annoyed. Definitely need a farm here. Definitely need another library here. Definitely need another farm out here. And then we need to start looking at repelling the humans. Success chance can be increased based on raises gathered resources during an invasion. Yeah, okay. Well, look, the best I can do is try, right? So it's a low chance, but I can try. Hey! got him. Is it another pretty much complete game? Yeah, agreed. It's fully a full concept of what it wants to be, right? Amazing. All right. You need to be a restaurant to produce more food, generates a good amount of food, and raises human emotion. Awesome. Those are our big problems right now. Same thing here, because food's on the down low, and the rats are going up constantly. I don't know if you guys noticed, but rats breed like rabbits, which I didn't know until today, which I think is very interesting. Over here is a library that I bought that I want to upgrade to an Astro Center or a workshop. I think an Astro Center is the way to go. It said building lots of these, something good might happen, and it feels like that might be the win condition. And over here, I think we're going to need another gym so that we can start making our chances of taking cities go up. And over here, we're going to need another library so that we can make another Astro Center, I'd reckon. And over here, we're going to need another library so we can make another Astro Center, I'd reckon. It would be my guess. Let's see if my guess was correct. Unavailable location, because we need to build to connect it. Cool. Boom! Restaurant is fully upgraded. This place is now going to be raises repel chance during an invasion. No, I think that's right. Not being mean, this looks great, but there's no way it was built in a week. Is that right? All right. I think the only criticism I have right now is that the theme doesn't really work for me. Like, what's spreading? Oh, the rats are spreading. Yeah, but does that is that a mechanically relevant gameplay element? I mean, it's the crux of it all, but it could be humans are spreading, or could be anything that's spreading. It's more growing than spreading, although that's a semantics argument. I don't know. For me, it doesn't feel like it's super, like, I don't know. Maybe a 3. Maybe I could stretch it to a 3-star for theme, because it's narratively worthy as well. But
the smell of proper devotion. Welcome back, old friend. We've missed you.
Thank you, Neo, for 38 months. Cheers, mate. How you going? That's true. That's true. A lot of these are made by teams of people, not individuals. That can make a pretty big difference. Library into Astro Center. 1 turn. Library into Astro Center. 1 turn. Astro Center, building multiple might lead to interesting discoveries. Let's see what happens with 3 to begin with. What purpose do the humans have? They get angrier at you. Yeah. And also take up space. And you can farm them. By that I mean you can raid them and take their shit. I'm still low on food, so I still feel like it needs to be farm here. And farm here. If we want any chance of survival. I'm starting to get a feel for the strategy of this game, though. I feel like it's very, very light strategically, but I want to see if I fuck something up. Yeah, no, we're getting good here. We're getting good here. Alright, so you're going to be a restaurant as well. Hunt. I will cunt punch you. Oh, nice. So I got 3 Astro Centers cranking now. I'm gonna have 2 more restaurants cranking in a minute. The arena's fanging. That looks awesome. They built themselves a fucking cheese coliseum. I think I'm a big fan of that. This Warcraft 3 update's crazy, bro. Some original jokes, please. If successful, the location will be freed. You know what? I don't think I'm going to bother with that right now. I want to see what happens up here. I'm not going to take their cities because why do I need to? Oh, I have to because I need more restaurants. %74% chance of success now. Well, that's lovely. Fine. 104 is fine. Unavailable. Repel. Unavailable. Repel. What have I got? 400. So I can do 4 of them. And I need to. So I got 4 new restaurants going. I think. Let's go. Is that one auto turned into a restaurant? No. I did what? Oh, this one building under construction. Oh, and they're super aggressive now. They hate me. Watch this though. They hate me, but I'll feed them. Fat American fucks that they are, I guarantee it. I'll just feed the cunts. Here, I put up 3 new Denny's. Let bygones be bygones. You pigs. Ready? Restaurant 30. Fuck it. Restaurant. How are we going for... Oh, God. It's a race against the clock because of how many rats are fucking. You know, that's what it all comes down to. I haven't seen any... I've got 1,000 science. Nothing's happened. Has anyone noticed anything happening from science yet? Now, I'm not going to fight them, though, because if I do, it's not going to give me a chance to fill this shit up, right? I don't want them to be annoyed again. But, oh my god, I've only got 2 more turns and I'm out of food. Even with all these restaurants. So I have to fight them? Repel as a humans? 100-ish? 40% chance? Wow, it went down. Got 1. Building under construction, building under construction. Does that mean I can't attack them? For some reason? Oh, we're in the positives! Wow, we're in the positives for food now! How did that happen? Because all of those rats died. In the great invasion of the people. Right. Yeah. I see now. Now it's 95% chance. Boom. It's going up. All I had to do is get a bunch of rats murdered and we're cool, right? Nothing has happened with these Astro Centers. I tell you, I fucked up with the Astro Centers. Build more Astro Centers. We're done. Sympathetic. Currently, humans are generally pro-rat. I'm starting to lose food again, though. The Earthborn Companion. The millennia of the rat. The millennia of rat inferiority is over. Who knew that after all the future will be made of the best laid schemes of mice and man? Congratulations, you won. Okay. You got the culture ending after 26 days. Congratulations. This game was made by Escada Games for the Pirate Jam 14. Thanks for playing. Try to get the other endings. Interesting. So there must be a science ending as well. And I got culture, which would be making the humans happy. Credits. The credits list a bunch of softwares that we used, not people that made it. Interesting. There are 3 endings on the. Thank you. Awesome. Science, military, and culture. Is that right? I wonder how you get military. Maybe just raid the fuck out of them constantly. Oppression. Yeah. Okay. Well, I mean, as a massive strategy game fan, yeah. um, was it as pathetically easy as I thought it was? Or, having so much experience with strategy games, was I able to formulate a plan immediately and crush it? I don't know. I feel like it was just a bit fucking easy. But then it might be quite a bit harder to try and get other endings. Killing all the humans? Yeah, I guess I almost did that. But I made them happy. You're right, yeah, it would just be kill them all. Yeah, it'd have to be. Yeah, well, it's not very relevant, Stearns. But it does exist, right? So 5 is it crushes the theme. Everything about this game is it's spreading. And then 1 is there's absolutely no spread whatsoever. So this is the rats are spreading. So from a narrative perspective, the rats are spreading over the world. Okay, yeah. And then from a gameplay perspective, you need to spread your rats from city to city. Like it's there. So I feel like an average grade for that seems right. I don't know. You don't kill them, you scare them? Yeah, sure. Scare them into leaving their homes and their food source, and then they die? I don't know. Building sounds cool. Astro Center, surely that should... They said if you build enough of them, so maybe that's the difficulty mode, is trying to stay alive long enough to use up as much of your resources. I don't know. A valiant attempt at recreating a 4X strategy game that passes the theme check fairly is gorgeous and completely functional. It offers multiple endings, multiple victory conditions, but not a lot of strategy between them. I'm not sure how this could be developed more. It is currently a fully functional version of what it aims to be, but it is unlikely to ever be more than that. The genre is the genre simply requires so much more. Depth and complexity. I think I mean I've given it an incredible score, and I think it deserves it. And as I say, I think it's a very fully functional, awesome fucking game. But the problem is, where do you go from here? Is it gonna rival Civ? What does it do that Civ doesn't do? What's the creative addition to the genre that this adds? It's more like a really competent attempt at emulating a very small version of, and it's very endearing and actually I want to add that. Endearing and complete. Endearing, but simple, I guess, is what I'm trying to say. I'd love to see what they could do with more time to flesh it out. Would you? What would they do, though? Following in the vein of what they have now, what they would do is make it more like Civ, right? But it's only ever going to be a cheap Civ clone, I think. Right, heroes and armies. Okay, maybe I'm too limited in my scope of what it could be, and there's something very interesting there. Still, I think within the confines of this game jam, it's absolutely at the top of the pile. You know, it's fucking awesome. I just worry, where does it go from here? That's all. Maybe they take the money and make an actual game afterwards or something. That's all good too. Wish the gameplay was more exciting, had some spice to it. I won by mistake pretty easily. Yeah, there's that. Interesting. Interesting. The colony has 5 astronomical centers and 500 science. Ah, cool. So I went with, what, 3 and 1,500 science, was it? Doesn't look like it would be terribly difficult to pull off any of that shit, right? Which I think is it's too easy. I want to give it a 3 for playability, honestly, but it is so functional. You know, everything actually works. It's all there. That within the 2-week period, I can't possibly give it anything lower than that. It's just too well put together. Dr. J. Ferret reclaims the living. Ooh. Good day. Hey, Zio, how are you, mate? Yeah, I'm doing standout games, games that other people have already said are awesome. So it's pretty much win-win-win for us. The world's overrun. Can you spread the cure throughout the zombie horde before it's too late? This looks like Zombies Ate My Neighbors almost. Tabs, upgrades, and spaces apply cure. Oh, look. The name is Dr. J. Ferret, but you know this, of course, seeing as I am the leading virologist in the field. A virus of an unknown source has recently jumped to humans. Within a span of merely weeks, society has collapsed. But fear not, of course, I have the solution. I was able to produce a highly effective and infectious cure, but only in a very limited amount of doses, which unfortunately got scattered throughout the lab grounds during the outbreak. If applied at the right time, it's possible to spread it between the horde. So, the next step is to find our first subject. Once the subjects are fully restored, the next step is to lead them to safety. Surely, with double use of next step here is just unacceptable. Surely, they'll show us their gratitude. Humanity has collapsed, but with my cure, it is time to reclaim the living. All right, tab and space. Oh, I love the UI. Tab, upgrade, space, apply cure. It's very in-game Asylum. Oh my god, it's a Vampire Survivor clone. What's aiming? What's aiming it? Are you aiming it? He aiming it? Oh my god. Am I out of cures? I have 0 syringes left. Oh shit. Maybe I need to look for things? Okay, so this might be a more involved Vampire Survivors thing where I've actually got to explore the world to find resources and shit. Let's see. And the spreading element could be interesting in that I kind of like that Necromancer one, but it's more like I'm curing them and then the zombies are spreading it back again. So could be can I just restart it? Whatever. I want to go back to having syringes. Oh, you know what? Eat me. There we go. Go again. Beautiful. Safe zone? Okay, the syringes only count if they land. Okay, so I hit you. Hit you. And I hit you. Cured? You follow me? Cured? You follow me? Eward, you follow. Come on, come on. Nice. Did it say at any point where I should go once I have cured some cunts? Did you guys glean any of that out of my voice acting? I was focusing more on my throat being a cunt than on what I'm supposed to be doing. Do you take them to the safe zone? That would make a lot of sense. Yeah. Now you mention it. I'll take them to the gate. Be free, my friends! Be free! No? Okay. It's gonna have to be safe soon. Hey. Don't spread it again, you dog! Oh no. Oh no. Oh no! Oh no! Like asking viewers what is in the title. What's that? I don't get it. Hey, Firefly emblem from Last of Us. Okay, you got rescued? You know what, just eat me. I want to try this again. Go again. Bang. 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 Don't re-fuck them. There we go. Beautiful. Okay, we take them in. Scientists give you an extra syringe. Increase your speed. Increase your max hearts. Okay. Tab. Dual wield. Problem is, I don't have any fucking syringes. Need a reload system? Maybe, but that might not be true. There might be ways to get more syringes. Because now it feels like there should be more syringes, right? And if there were, then I wouldn't need to restart every time. There must be a way to regenerate them. Not the vamps. Kind of. Kind of. It is a Vampire Survivors clone, don't get me wrong. However, it's got a bit of Zombie Ate My Neighbors in there that isn't paying off. Exploring the map to find more syringes and other things alongside. Give me that. There? Bingo. See? There it is. There it is. There it is. That's really cool. 1. You fucking what? Gives more cure. Maybe certain zombies give them. Yeah, so maybe I gotta try and get one of the scientists. Scientist gives you an extra syringe, yeah. Old school zombie survivor flash games, right? But then it's building that into the Vampire Survivors, which is the fresh new genre that everyone's loving. That's really cool to me. Boom. I can snipe that bitch. Oh, did you see that? Oh my god. Don't infect him. Area of effect cure. Oh, here we go. Increase cure speed by 10%. Increase the speed of those you cure by 10%. What? The 3 syringes makes a lot more sense now. Yep. Yeah. Whoa. The cured are immune for 10% longer? Fuck yeah. Off you go, lads. Oh! She gave me a syringe, though. I got 3 syringes. She got turned back, though. Now, that's rather interesting. Let me try this again. I want to see how the spread goes. Yeah, here we go. Gotta get a nice big train going. Whoa! Choose a zombie upgrade. The horde grows hungrier. The horde grows in numbers, dinner is served. Reduce the cure spread by 15%. When infected, the zombies will charge at you! Dinner bell it is. Oops. See, this is an example of the theme really being a very, very core part of the entire scenario, in my opinion, because it's taking another game, right, and then making a new game out, like taking a genre, if you will, but really just stealing somebody else's game idea, but then making a whole new kind of game out of it by using the theme, right? So for me, this is a 5-star theme. When hit, apply the cure to the attacker. Huh. Oh, I want to see the speed just go. Look at that shit. Fucking off you go, boys. Come. Thank you. Rescued. Oh, we got another one. Increase your max heart. The only criticism I have right now is that the upgrades are fucking boring, man. Bang. I love the animation for that. To be fair, game dev is almost entirely stealing games. Yeah, if you say so. I don't feel like Hideo Kojima did that when he made Metal Gear Solid at all. I don't think the Legend of Zelda team did that when they made Link to the Past. In fact, I don't think that is true in all of my favorite video games cases. But, you're free to play games that are cheap knockoffs of other games as much as you want. Of course, look, I love Metroid and I love Castlevania Symphony of the Night too, you know? I understand that a lot of game dev and design is taking stuff you love and watching it, and adding to it. But, there's not all of it. It's not. I don't think it's most of it within the top ranked video games either. Every game is just Pac-Man with extra steps, sure. They sound like Cult of the Lamb sound effects. They do sound pretty similar. I agree. Oh, we're getting that spread speed going. You guys still spreading? Yeah, you're still spreading. There's kind of there's a flow to making sure the zombies touch other zombies, so that they spread the cure, which is also a really funny and interesting take on zombies, right? Because it's not just zombies spreading the zombies, it's the cure getting spread too. Oh my god, I'm fucked. Oh. Get ready, bitches. We're going for a ride. Nothing wrong with it. Depends on your perspective. I like the Sid Meier's 1/3 rule. A game should be 1/3 familiar, 1/3 familiar be improved upon, and 1/3 entirely something new. Fair enough. I'd hate it if all games were that. But, yeah, that's a good rule of thumb, sure. Ugh. Oh! Oh! So there's always... I'm not sure what provokes the zombie cards coming up instead of the buff cards, But like that one, if you didn't grab movement speed up until this point, you're fucking dead. And giving the other option was give them movement speed, which I would have also been dead, right? So that's cool as fuck. I don't know when it ends, or if it ends, but I think it's unfucking believably fucking amazing. And I hate Vampire Survivors, so you're hard pressed to get a higher score from me out of that. Fantastic spin on the Vamp Survivors theme genre that utilizes the theme in multiple ways to create an entirely new gameplay style. In essence, then creating a new subgenre. Would love more upgrade variety and more pickups on the map to encourage exploration. UI is clean. Art is beautiful. Fully functional, fully featured. And functional. I think. Hey, later, Fargus. Have a go on, mate. Cheers. Time to go make some money. Good on you, mate. Do it. I get a feeling it's either time or having cured people get infected. It could be, or yeah, no, it would have to be. I was gonna say when you rescue, but no, it must be. Yeah, cured people getting infected would be a good spin on it, wouldn't it? The first one I've wanted to play. There you go. Yeah, like it's the first one that actually has a gameplay loop that you can be like, I die and I want to play it again. I die and I want to play it again. I don't really see the vampire survivors part of it, aside from the groups of enemies chasing you. Yeah. Which is a testament to how innovative the style is. But it is still, you walk around and enemies constantly spawn around you and chase you, and you choose from one of 3 upgrades every time you level up, and you level up frequently, which is all Vampire Survivors, right? But it does add enough to it. Glad you enjoyed it. Dev here. You win by reaching 50. Oh, Snacks, you're the cunt who made this one? Fucking what, mate? I saw you here before. And I just randomly end up on your game and there's 1,400 of them? That seems unlikely, doesn't it? I don't believe you. Light cigarette. You win by reaching 15 minutes. That is really, 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 really fucking rad. And I fucking hate that genre. And I really hope that you make, that you continue to make games within popular genres that I hate that fundamentally alter them in an interesting and awesome way, because we need more game developers like you. Bravo, sir. Bravo. All right, let me spreadsheet up. Zombie upgrades are time-based, certain time points. That makes sense because that's very Vamp Survivors. Although I do like the idea someone mentioned in chat. Might be a nightmare to balance, but having a bar of how many times zombies have spread back to your humans, yeah? And having it upgrade when that fills up would be really cool. I don't know how it would work from a balance perspective, but it would discourage you in another way from having the spread go back, you know, in the other way, and it would make it feel less random when you get a you would have a better indication of when you are going to then get a debuff. or a zombie buff. Just a thought that somebody else mentioned that I reiterated back to you. But yeah, fucking brilliant. Really, really fucking brilliant. Yeah, now go make a clicker game that doesn't fucking suck, will ya? Prove an old point. Reclaiming. Yeah, Dr. J. Ferret reclaims a living. What a fuck. In-game did this one. Oh, nice. Cool. Very, very, very fucking cool. Yeah, good on you. That's the way to do it, man. That's the way to do it. 15 minutes to survive. Sounds great. In 15 minutes to survive. Wait. This one is a download one. Let me just double check that it's been vetted. Safe to run. Nice. Oh, if I can download that shit. Hey, thanks, man. Fucking throwing out the biddies. Cheers, dude.
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
I love the cute little scroll on this scene. But let's get back to the big one. Look at that one. Oh, yeah. Crouch! 8 months. First week of my new job. Down. I love the work. As always, building automation controls. Fuck yeah. And I'm making much more money. Fuck yeah. I'm struggling with the global company Big Brother culture. Seems to just be the way forward for now, though. Channels such as yours keep me grounded to deal with the dystopia just a bit easier. Cheers, mate. Fucking oath. And help get rid of all that ick from a week of working for the man. I feel it, dude. At least you're making more cash. Use it. Save it. Do something else later. Go on, you cunt. G'day, T-Wolf. How are you? What's going on? I was trying to not use my glasses today and see if I could bring everything a little closer, but it's almost enough. The stuff on the peripheral is just completely can't be seen, which is a shame. I'd love to not have glasses, but I never used to have to wear them at work. I only wore them when I wasn't working, but my eyes just sort of, continued to get worse. So. All right, now where were we? Downloads. Show more options. Tracked. Lovely. Lovely jubbly. No, you're good, T-Wolf. You're good. Just some days, the vibe, I'm like, man, glasses just don't fit the vibe. Other days, they fit the vibe. The team behind this game. Musician, artist, and dev. Lovely. 15 minutes to survive. Hang on. Audio level slider, okay. You've always dreamed of working on a large space station? Heck, it was what your dad left to go do, not long after your 5th birthday. When the chance arrived for you to join the Solstice Station in its journey to a far-off galaxy, you agreed without a second thought. In all the time you've spent aboard this vessel, you've seen lots of shit. Today's just another day, or at least it seemed to be one.
You awoke from your slumber, with most of your room seeming exactly as it was before you left. You've been awoken many times in the night due to random bumps and crashes, which is something that happens from time to time, alright? Books and various items you've cherished have fallen and hit the floor of your room. Some of your most cherished pictures now cracked on the holo display. As you clean up, there's a subtle lack of sound from people that usually comes from outside the room. If you can't write, and you know you can't write, maybe don't write as much. Focus on your strengths. The ship does not dock for another month or so, and as you go to your job, you notice a strong lack in people, such a lack that there has been no one. Checking your holophone, you get countless alerts. I'm getting frustrated. You arrive and force yourself into the admin accounts, finding that the power is being shoved everywhere, meaning escape is now impossible. Another alarming event is to find that there was no docking or record of interspace ship trading. One log states an asteroid from a local planet struck the starboard side early this morning. Escaping is only possible if you can divert enough power to start the pods. You are the only hope left for yourself, the few people who may survive, and the blah 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 blah. Google Translator? Could be. Hang on. This better not be a clicker. Oh my god. Just gonna pretend it's a rhythm game. Right, so it's a clicker with a countdown. It's 5 per second, okay. What do I need to get to? 350,000. So it's like a math clicker. I mean, I did say I wanted a clicker with a twist. Well, buggers, I got the worst judge for this one. Are they judges that like clickers? Tell me who they are. I would like words. A rhythm clicker would be much more fun, like where you get resources, you click, but the clicks, right? Dude, rhythm clicker, I could get into, because then you're using the rhythm game as the gameplay, and then the clicker as the progression. Yeah, and then that's best of both worlds, isn't it? 25 per second. Yeah, don't we just keep hitting those now? I think at this point I don't really need to click. Is that right? Is me clicking having any significant effect? Can anyone hear math for me? No, I know Thor pretends to like clickers, I understand. Wouldn't want to shunt out the vast majority of the fucking absolute brain dead morons in his audience. But let's be real. Can't actually like clickers. You just gotta pretend to like everything in his position. It makes sense. Thor loves his clickers. We talked about it. I tried to explain to him that he couldn't play clicker games. Because in order to play clicker games, you must first understand that a clicker game is not a game. because you can't fail. If you can't fail a game, then it's not a game, right? You can't, and if it's not a game, you can't play it. So you can't play it. But you could do something else. You could something it. You can call it a something, but you can't really call it a game. Top right is good value, is it? All right, thank you. Oh, is it still good value? Maybe I've just got to get them all, right? It's an experience. Is it? Disney World's a fucking experience, alright, cunt? $50,000 energy, 20 of each upgrade. Oh. Is this thing cracking? This is cheaper than Disney? True. But you get what you fucking pay for, don't you? Look, this one, I would give a more favorable review just because of the time limit, but is the time limit making any difference? I need to sit here for another 10 minutes to find out if even a fucking idiot like me that hates this shit and has no time for math-based dumb shit can finish it. Because, like, if I can finish it, then what's the point? I'm bored just watching this shit. It's so fucking dumb. Weak. It really is. While we're waiting for this shit, would you guys like to follow me on YouTube? If you follow me on YouTube, you get to watch shorts from me on YouTube. And if you watch shorts from me on YouTube, you could, for example, watch shorts like today's shorts. Welcome to the game. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Seriously, how did this even become a genre? You can't do this because you can't play Age of Empires, right? Suck at StarCraft. This is what you're doing too. You can't hear it because of this shit. Where? Oh, it's right. It's an app. I was trying to turn it down. I thought you just click down here to turn down certain apps, but then I remembered it's Windows, and I don't know how to use Windows anymore. I forgot. Volume mixer. Didn't it used to just be a little thing? Wasn't there just a little thing I could... What happened to the little thing? Man, they've changed how volume altering works so many times that I don't even remember how they're new ones. Now, it used to be a whole tab, now it's a whole window. And they just keep changing it, right? Right-click it. Yeah, I'm fucking right-clicking it, cunt. I'm fucking right-clicking it, motherfucker. I can turn that shit off. Come back for a little click. How do I restart these? I don't even have a bar. You fucking cunt. Follow my YouTube. Welcome to the game. What the fuck is wrong with you people? Seriously, how did this even become a genre? You can't do this because you can't play Age of Empires, right? Because you suck at StarCraft. This is what you do instead. Bootlickers. Any other time in human history, you would either have just been fucking straight up eradicated or just used. You as a cum bucket or a fucking, I don't know, I don't want to walk over the mud, so I'm just going to put human bodies on it to keep my shoes clean. Like, that would be your function. Any other time in human history. And now, instead, they actually make games just for you. Every fucking day you draw breath, you should thank your fucking lucky stars, I tell ya. Yeah, follow my YouTube to get witty insights into people's ridiculous bullshit and insanities like that. If you like that. Now, where were we? 20, 20, 20, 20. What? 50,000 energy. Oh, 50 and. Oh, does that give you more? And it'll give you more time? Right. Echoing? What? What's echoing? It actually goes up by 1. Craziness. I haven't done a paint. No. I should now. Xander's gone back to school. I can. I just gotta. I've been doing. Well, I couldn't really do them because Xander was on school holidays and staying up. And then. Oh shit. Boom. What did I do? I waited till I had 50 grand. Did you guys see what I did? And then I've been judging on my days off instead. Yeah. We could hear the short twice to the mic. Oh, could you? Weird. Oh, it was too loud. Never mind. Not helpful now, but maybe later. Well, I thought now was maybe later. How much later could it be? Alright, we've seen enough of this shit. Oh god. I guess a 2, a 2, a 3, a 3. And I as generous as I can fucking be for a piece of fucking shit clicker, alright? While ordinarily I wouldn't be able to give a clicker more than 1 star in any category, by adding a timer that counts down and adjusting the tempo of the music and the visual design as it decreases, I was, if but for a moment, almost kind of a little bit, but not really engaged, but only for a moment, or maybe less than a moment. It was fleeting. I don't think I can be more generous than that. Black stuff was spreading around the screen? Yeah, I saw that. Oh, you know, actually, yeah. That's better. That's more accurate. Fair, I think that's fair. I think that's reasonable. What was it called? 15 minutes. Who the fuck put this shit in the standout games? I'm gonna find them. Coming for you, cunt. Control enter. Okay, nice. Cool. Fucking next. Thank cunt. Already did that one. What's this one? That one was Cowboys, by the way. Cardboard Cowboys and his crew. A fair and honest review. Exactly. Wasn't sure what some of the upgrades did. The same fucking thing that every other fucking button fucking did. Increase the amount of button numbers that go up. Absolute insanity. If you're using a Mac, please no, whatever. Arrow keys, Z, X, and space. Cool. In a foul mood, that. I was really in the vibe. I'm now addicted to the doctor one. Well, that's good to hear. That was fucking worth playing. That had an interesting spin on the genre. I mean, fair enough too. The one we just played, it did have an interesting spin. I've never played a clicker, so I don't know if it's common for them to have timers that go down, but that certainly added an element to it. Although I imagine most people who play clickers don't want anxiety. That's not why they play them, so I can't imagine it's going to hit a target audience. And I'm certainly not going to fucking play it. But... oh. Ugh. One more day of misery. I hate coming to work with these idiots. You know what? I'm going to make something... I'm going to make something up to go home today. I'm going to make something up to go home because I don't want to go to work today. I want to... yeah, okay. Home is not much better, but anyways, it can't be worse. Alright, the person who made this was depressed. Hi, sir. I think I got a cold. I'm feeling really bad today. I'm going home, okay? But we already short-staffed. I don't know if we can do it without you. You moron. Clinically depressed. I'm really not in shape to work. Okay, that's fine. But before you go, please bring your file from yesterday's work. Fuck. I didn't even start that. Nothing ever goes my way. What is this? Was that a fucking beep? Must have been from a different channel within the directory? No, it's actually a different channel, never mind. What is this? Oh. I don't know what's happening, but I feel I need to run. Ooh, is this like a cannibal thing? Z to dash in any direction, including diagonal, and stay in lane. Ooh. I see. Okay, I mean...
Another expletive has returned. Welcome back.
Whoa, I see. Awesome. Not now, Super B. Can't you see I'm engaged in the middle of a very serious runner? Thanks, bro. How are you? Welcome back. What's going on? You all having fun in here? Yeah, we were. And then another fucking clicker game popped up. Whoa. What the fuck is happening, man? What is this place? Why is this happening to me of all people? Just let me out of here, please. Kara, how are you, mate? What's the doctor one all about? I think vampire survivors, but you need to hit the zombies. But there's zombies. You hit the zombies, and it spreads the cure to any other zombies they touch. But if zombies touch... creating cured humans. But if zombies touch cured humans, it spreads zombieism through them too. Cool. Hey, thanks for 64, man. What's up? Yeah, doing good, bro. Just fucking around. It's Saturday night. My wife and son are in Melbourne, so I'm here at home alone. I ordered some dinner earlier. I'm gonna fang out later. Got access to a cool new RTS game I've been fucking fanging earlier today. I'm looking forward to playing more. As soon as Paunce wakes up, I'm playing more of that. Might even play some with Hope later if Paunce doesn't fucking rock up. If Hope's still awake. What RTS? I can't tell you because I'm under NDA. But if I did tell you, I would say Stormgate, but I didn't because I can't, apparently. It's a bit wishy-washy. 2 bowls of ramen to keep yourself awake? Okay. You can also try coffee. You know, I think I can say that I'm in the Stormgate beta. There was a you know, pay $40 and you get early access to it. I didn't know that meant early access in terms of like 3 days. Because the closed beta is open starting today. And for the next 3 days, and then it goes into open beta. But only until the 13th. And then it goes back into closed beta, and I will again be able to access the closed beta. However, I still will be under NDA and not able to stream it. So. Exactly, Adon, exactly. But anyway, it's Warcraft 3, StarCraft 2 devs trying to make a Warcraft 3, StarCraft 2 combo that feels responsive. You know, I'm actually not allowed to talk about how it feels, am I? That is under NDA. I can't give you my opinion on it. Yeah, they were a bit cheeky about Rune kind of saying, don't say that you've been in unless you're under duress, unless they're holding a gun. But yeah, either way. Yeah, Guinevere. Well, we'll see, won't we? Collect Neil's fragments of letters to unlock the room. Okay, so wait, did this just genre switch on me? Oh, wait, no, we're good. Fragments of letters. This must have something to do with the theme. In the email, it says, do not discuss playtest or share any footage of images you encounter. However, you may tell your friends and followers that you are participating in the playtest, but only if you're being interrogated under extreme duress. So let's say that was happening. X to shoot. Can shoot change the configuration of sunflowers? I wish it was click to shoot. How am I supposed to reach X? What is that? Oh, okay. I'm gonna have to use no mouse. All right. Cool. Whoa. Did I die? Okay, that was death. I see. Oh, I get it. That. Right. There are two. Yeah, I get what's going on here. Cool. According to the devs, they're trying to make a super responsive RTS. Yeah, well, I can't say anything about that. Other. Other. Shuts out that one. Lost a lot of respect for this protagonist because he didn't do his work the previous day. Yeah, kind of a loser, but that's okay. Sunflowers keep the depression at bay. I bet you that's part of the theme. Am I supposed to dash around or something? Okay. Actually tricky. Can't hope this was a runner game through and through. Yeah, me too, but being surprised by extra genres being added is not ever going to be a negative for me. I'm pretty... Maybe I can zap up through there then? I feel like I should be able to figure this out with my brain, but... Like that? Yeah. So it's using the dash as well. Okay, cool. I was trying to figure it out with my head, where the mirror, and my head couldn't do it, so I just had to do it by ruling out, like by using deduction, I guess you would say. Okay, so now this time. Wasn't using my brain at all. That's the problem. Alright, so then, same sort of situation here though. I think it would be you, and then you, and then you, and... not because I'm solving the puzzle, but because it's the only... Once you've deducted all of the shit options, the only one that makes any sense is the one that's left, right? You can also block beams, which is interesting. Look at that. Yeah. Very interesting. Mmm. Well, what did that do? I'll be the only one, yeah. Whoa! Oh. Okay. Was that? That. Move out of the way of the beam. Clear that out. Stuck the instructions on how to get the old volume mixer. Oh yeah? Thanks. Porns is awake? What are you doing awake, mate? You're up pretty bloody early. You would just sleep for 4 hours? If that? This is one of my favorite. Really weak. Interesting. Okay, that's cool. That's cool. I can't seem to get my head around it right now. But I like that you're vibing on it a lot. Oh, that was it? I just did. Okay, I felt like there was a lot more going on there than there was. Sometimes you got to be quick. Okay. I fell into like a fugue. Didn't really sleep. Got too cold to sleep. Canada. Took a shower and now I'm just awake. Oh, okay. Right. So, 30 minutes. Stormgate? Thoughts? Unless you have other plans? Yeah, that's my Saturday night. Apparently you're only allowed to say that you're in the Stormgate beta if you are, what was it, under duress? And I was clearly under duress. Right? Is that how I want to do it? Let's try. Well, is it? There's two there. I see. Like you're in. Well, I can't. Yeah. Oh, yeah. Sorry. Yeah. Yeah. I can't do. I don't want to. But yeah, 4 hour stream of. I was only going to switch to some fucking Tekken or something anyway. And honestly, for Tekken, I was gonna take my camera off, put my mic over on the couch, put Tekken on the big screen, and just sit there anyway. Because it's mostly just watching other people fight. I was just gonna sit down and watch fights and eat. But that was until you woke up. Now that you've woken up. Oh, I see. Let's see here. Wait. Boom, boom. Oh, and then around and through. I still don't see that happening. No, keep that. Okay. Like a certain other game. Wait, so could I do like I shoot you and then I reshoot? Yeah, like that maybe? And then that's how I got a dash? I think so. XP radio while you play the game that can't be named? I don't believe that's possible. Get here and play this other game. But don't talk about it ever. and it's an intense strategy game. Oh. Fucking, can we get back to the running bit? And dash across those. Okay, good to know. I was canning a bit of Tekken? Yeah, yeah. Good for you. Really, Bray? Well, that's fucked, isn't it? Some people are allowed to stream it and other people aren't allowed to stream it? Doesn't seem cool. That's the world we live in today, isn't it? Honestly, it's kind of probably how the whole world's always been. Yeah, maybe having the music continue to play is a good idea. Yeah. Maybe you're right. Certain streamers are allowed to stream. Yeah, yeah. Ones that they can trust not to say bad things about them. Kind of stacking the deck. It's usually that sort of stuff that makes me red flag a game. To be honest. And then they're like that. Alright. Okay, the last one seemed way easier than the others. There were a few MOBA people I know streaming it months back when no one else was. That's different because they're part of the community and the testing. But now that I've paid to be able to play it, and I'm being locked out at the same time as other people are allowed to play, are allowed to stream it, that's different. Thanks a lot for playing. That's it for the current version of the game. If you want to see the complete story of Neil overcoming her anger and more challenging levels with new mechanics, consider following me on Twitter. Cool. Niels Miasma. Okay. The theme was there mechanically. Maybe not enough though. Really, it wasn't really spreading at all, was it? Did you guys? Was her miasma spreading? Cool little puzzle game. Yeah, sure. You like the mechanics of that? Yeah. I'd say it was quite clever. The artistic style was pretty fucking on point. Playability, little, strange mix between an action game and a puzzle game with heavy emphasis on the puzzle. That doesn't quite meet my standards for the theme, but is otherwise a very clever, maybe 4 for cleverness, 3 for art, maybe. Clever little project. that could become a full game. The writing quality needs serious work, but the puzzle design was mostly well executed. More like containment than spreading? Miasma was spreading, but it was also stopped. Okay. Well, I thought it was very clever. I thought it was very pretty. I thought it was very playable. Honestly, it might be more like that. I'm trying to think why playability is middle of the road, because the platforming section or the running sections were so basic, and then the puzzle sections were like this one. Ooh. Just completely lost sound in one ear, which happens sometimes, but like more than normal. Actually sounds more quiet than I've heard it in a long time. Like there's always this background noise, tinnitus sort of rumbling there that you've sort of gotten used to, but now it just, there's actual silence in one ear. Yeah, in that. That's come back now. It happens to me fairly often, honestly, but that was way more deafening, and there was like a pain, like a pinprick. Interesting. Got 2 streams of Lost Odyssey VODs to catch up on. No worries, man. I'll my plan is for more Lost Odyssey tomorrow. And yesterday's Lost Odyssey show was basically all in one cave, and the day actually both of those were both basically in just separate caves. I think that's right. I reckon we can squeeze one more in. I really didn't like the story at all. I think is a big part of why I was not enjoying it week. I can see why you did enjoy it, don't get me wrong. I just feel like there was very little setup and absolutely no payoff, and the writing quality was awkward. But if it was made by one person rather than a team, then that makes perfect sense, and that's totally fine. You get paid for like you win the prize, for example, and then you hire a writer, or you realize that if for this to be a real Steam game or something, I'm gonna have to get somebody else on board. That's good. I like the art style, but the theme without more lore backing showing in game made it feel a bit air. Yeah, there was no real connection narratively between what was going on in the start and then where we were and why. Maybe that comes later, but frogs, snails, puppy. I don't want to read that shit. Just fucking let's go. Thanks for the Saturday show. Love a good... You're very welcome. Today's Saturday show is going to be cut short, and I apologize for that, but I cannot play Stormgate on my stream, even though other people can. You could go and watch Co play Stormgate right now, when I get off, and then just, I don't know, scream out the words fuck and cunt every few seconds. And it probably won't be that far removed, really. Whenever he says something nice, just turn it into something mean. And be pretty close. WASD left click. Love it. Let's go. Oh, good grief. Okay. Oh man, we're moving fast. What? Pack-a-Punch 5,000 points. Hey. This is kind of like that Fly game. Okay, you have to be facing the right direction. Got it. Oh, they've got some slime there, which slows you the fuck down. Some slug slime, love it. Beautiful. I love the speed of it. Oh, I feel like I need a map. Is that a pizza? Okay. Oh, the pizza just gives you like mad. This is a survivor's game, isn't it? It started off looking like something more, but as time goes on, I realize I'm playing another fucking Vampire Survivors game. The fuck was that? The slowdown on the trails is quite cool. Not quite enough to adhere to the it's spreading theme. I mean, they're spreading maybe. These don't seem good, right? What was that? I spent 5,000 score. Oh, we got bigger. The other one did that too, right? There was another one that was very similar to this, although somehow quite a bit less vamp survivory. Well, honestly, the connection to Vampire Survivors in this is quite limited. It's there. It's certainly the core inspiration for it, but it's barely there. Wood flooring in this one isn't giving me a fucking head. Yeah, true. It's just interesting how many similarities there are between this one and the other one, right? Oh! I finally got hit. Here we go. Big boy. Okay. Okay. Oh yeah, the sound effects aren't fucking with me as well. That other one, yeah. The other one had much better gameplay in a very similar way. But hurt in a lot of other ways. Go all the way down and see what happens. Okay, there is a limit. Okay. Oh, there we go. Pizza time, pizza time. Fucking let's go, lads! Go, lads! Fucking bada bing, bada boom, mate. Oop. How much was it? 30? 15. Boom. Now 20. We're almost there again. My frog looks different, right? Big head. Oh my god. Oh my god. I don't even care about the slime anymore. $30K, we're almost there again. We are there. Jesus Christ. The balance seems a bit odd, doesn't it? Why am I getting so many points now? Tunes are good. Can't even read how many points I need now. I could just... licking shit up. Here we go. Give me a pizza. Oh, now we're going fucking nuts, mate. Hogzilla indeed. Do you think it ends? Only his head that's getting bigger as well. Yeah, exactly, Nova. What kind of insanity am I playing right now? It's not really a Vampire Survivors clone, is it? Oh. I thought I found a way to spin around like crazy on that for a second there. By holding a direction. The enemies are the survivors now. Is it getting any bigger? Have I hit the limit? No actual win state? Yeah. I don't think there's a lose state. Different effects that the floor's giving off now as we zoom out further. Yeah, pawns, absolutely. Now it's just a clicker game. Okay, you can lose. Snails are holding a seance to commune with your froggy spirit. Or must go up. Quit. This is a mutiny. Okay. Is it a vamp survivor? Is it a clicker? One can only guess. What it isn't is much of the game. Barely any consideration for the theme. I'll give it a 2 for the theme because of the snail trails. Barely any semblance? 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 Yeah, I fucked it up. Semblance. Try nothing. Feel any semblance of a gameplay loop. And so far as I could determine, no win condition. But it was functional. So it gets a pass. Cool, cool, and cool. Semblance, yeah, semblance, symbol. Puppy Dog Tales. Oh, fucking name as well, my god. Does it have a GDD? It says yes. Does it though? I don't see one unless it's in there. Oh, wait, here we go. External link. Yeah, oh, I already clicked on it. Yeah. Yes. Yes. It's rougher than the others, but it got heart. A definite success story for first-time devs. Is it? Is it Zaphiroth? Is it? You fucking wanker. Bard's Tale. Oh, okay. One more because I want to get through this portion of the list because I've done below from there below. So we'll do one more. One more. All right. A Bard's Tale. There's an actual game called A Bard's Tale, right? It's called The Bard's Tale. Yeah, fair enough. I always thought it was A Bard's Tale. Go figure. I got a journey with blah 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 and blue 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 with the thing and the stuff and does it Bard. It's safe to run. It doesn't say it was tested for malware, but it does say it was safe to run. So let's have a look. As a protagonist, you're not just a storyteller, you're a weaver of tales, capable of manipulating information to influence the fate of those you encounter. Craft and control the stories that unfold, deciding whether to immortalize as an adventurer, as a valiant hero, or tarnish their reputation with whispered secrets of their exploits. The choices are yours, and the consequences are as boundless as the stories you spin. Fuck it. Whatever. You're certainly a bard. Well, game dev, this one says it is safe to run. It doesn't say it was tested for malware. But it does say it's safe to run. Well, it depends, Gizmo. If somebody's tested your game, I can run it. You can tell me the name of the game and I can see if they've tested it. It was safe, DJ. DJ wouldn't lie. I think we're good. Why can't I make it bigger? Do I have to play it at this size? Wasn't sure how it worked. I don't know how it works either. I just checked the spreadsheet and if it's safe, I can run it, right? Talkie game. The new Bard. The new tail spread. That's me. I've been doing this for a little while. Let me give you some pointers. Help a young whippersnapper out. Yeah. Amazing. Lovely. Your new profession as a wordsmith. You are to either hear or of experience the extraordinary and then let the common populace take part in the grandeur of your memory. Spread these stories and don't be afraid of embellishing a little. Yeah, okay. The orc over there? Been on some kind of adventure recently. How's everyone who'll come in with an earshot about it? Real hungry for attention, that one. Give her your ear. Wondrous things. Okay. Go find stories. I get it. I hope there's a gameplay mechanic to it and it's not just fucking talking. Even if it's just it turns into Vampire Survivors while you're learning the tale or a rhythm game or something. Where's the orc? Is that an orc, you reckon? No, probably not. Very dark elf. Is that orc over there? No. Oh, hey, you? You look like an orc. Are you an orc? No, probably a human. Oh, there's the orc. Nothing. Not here for a drink. Fuck off. Got any stories from me? Some kind of bard to come waltzing in and asking about my stories. Sure, I got some. But they're no use to you. Okay. Sure, I love jokes. Yes, yeah, I get it. Oh, thanks. Oh, you're a new face. Want to hear how I killed a dragon? Yeah. Give me the details, every bit. So, what? I was in a field, right? I was talking to a farmer because yeah, super red. Yep. Okay, I don't want to play this game. Someone else can review that one. I can be fucked. I do not want to play a fucking walk around and read things experience right now. That is just not what I'm fucking. What I'm into. I did Alt Enter, cunt. I know what the fuck Alt Enter does. Didn't work. Anyway, maybe I'll come back to that one another time. But the art style was fucking vomit, and it was just hurting my brain. And like shit South Park or something, and then it's just talking. Oh, it's just talk. Go talk to this cunt. Go talk to that cunt. Go talk to that cunt. It's like a cool JRPG without any of the fights. Yeah, no, not for me. I give up. I'm done. That was a little half show, little 4-hour banger, which I think is a totally reasonable amount of time to spend playing people's video games on a Saturday evening. And I hope you agree. This is the portion of the show where I would like to... One of those learn to draw anime book. Really? I think they were a lot nicer than that. This is the portion of the show where I would switch to something else. But the thing that I want to switch to, I can't switch to because I'm not allowed to stream it until next week. And it's probably a good thing because not many of you cunts are going to be interested in watching me learn how to play a new RTS anyway that kind of just plays... like beep, 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 things that I can't say. Anyway, thank you very much for watching. I hope you had a lovely time. I'll find someone to raid that's actually playing things that you're allowed to watch. And I bid you adieu. That would be so much better if this thing actually fucking... Yeah, there we go. About fucking time! Good night, cunts. I'll see you tomorrow. Presumably tomorrow. Same bat time, same bat place for some more Lost Odyssey. That's the plan. Cheers.